remember what the fuck the party is we're running. I think we're running a...
of mind and
oh yeah, a runaway.
by some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
So, Plague Doctor, Occultist, Runaway, and Man-at-Arms. And our Man-at-Arms has got some juicy juice. We just finished out... the lair here. We cleared it out, and we got some good stuff. He's on again. I just started yesterday's VOD. You gotta stop doing this, Billy. I'm starting at 9 a.m. Monday through Friday at least. Possibly Saturday, too. Last couple Saturdays have been a little later. I gotta fit in a little extra sleep somewhere, yeah? Look, Faber, okay? You just gotta figure out how to halt time and fit in more watch time, alright? That's what you have to do, so that's on you to figure that out, not me. You gotta figure out how to watch 11 or 10 hours worth of content in less time. Yeah, good morning, Faber. Good morning, Brentus. Your runaway here is doing work, doing good. Loving the content. I'll come back when I'm done. All right, Faber, sounds good. Glad you're enjoying. My pleasure to be here as always. I'll put this on you, I think. Do 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 do. Let's put a dodge, super dodge trinket on the runaway, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm cheating because I mostly watch at 1.25x speed, not enough time in the world. Yeah, it's totally fair.
They stand
I didn't want to run into that yet. I wanted to check. I don't know if I re-equipped abilities for this other fight that I was on or not. I don't fucking remember, so. What do you have, Breacher or some shit? No, yeah, no, it's the shuffle. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm awake. It's fine. Everything's cool. Whoo! Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, we're not allowed to sleep in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's about stuff we just stop at the inn. We don't rest there. We don't get campfires. Without camping, unbelievable. Slap him in the face with ceiling spaghetti. Gotta get that ceiling spagoots, you know what I'm talking about, alright. A lot of stress for Friday morning. Looks like the party hasn't had their coffee yet. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly it. Alright. Plague Doctor, move backwards. That's your job. If we're lucky, we get some bonus actions on the Man-at-Arms. Bro, leave my Plague Doctor alone, please. Alright, thank you. Retribution!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, and next up on the list, yoink this guy forward. Get the hell up here, Arbalist. Nice. Nice dodge. Alright, very good. Very nice. Okay. Alright, great. Now let's maybe a little bolster. Bolster, we're a little dying here, but that's fine. We'll bolster. We'll bolster. We'll got one healing salve left. Let's heal you. Let's get that bleed off. Right. Shamble away, sir. Shamble the brambles. Okay. Little counterattack, not bad. Okay, not bad. Alright, good. Let's do this. Oh, no problem. We have a heal for that.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right, now. Man-at-Arms is going to go next, so he's going to Retribution for sure. Perk with the 36 months. Perk. 3 years of wasps in your car. Wouldn't rather have wasps anywhere else. That way you know where they are. Thank you so very much, Perk, for the 36. Don't leave any love lying around. Pick it up and take it with you. Pretty please. I do need to kill these guys kind of quick because we're on a timer here. That dude's dead. He gone. Alright. Next. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, fine. Thanks for not critting. I appreciate that. Let's cauterize again. What's up, Samwise? Happy Friday. Let's do this just to get him to death's door. Let's get this guy up here. This guy's got 5% death blow resist. I'm gonna Retribution here, just because if this guy survives, I don't want to deal with that. And then I'm gonna get a counterattack on this guy anyway, so like I could attack him, but like I'll just get the counterattack instead. He'll do a little bit of damage. We should be able to kill him in one round. Hopefully, definitely, maybe, probably, kind of, sorta. Well, probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Man-at-Arms might be able to finish it here. I can't do any damage with you, so heal. We're not supposed to be in this order right now, but that's all right. This ought to do it. Welcome to Death's Door, you frigate doggus. We get 2 attacks against him, actually. So no problem. Easy peasy.
One less obstacle in our path.
We got everybody's stress below 5. We got another mastery point, which is kind of bananas. Okay. All right. Get rid of this. Don't need that. What's up, Bolts? How you doing today? Happy Friday. Doing decent, and you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Enjoying my Friday so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay. Abilities. When we get shuffled, it is nice to have Firefly equipped. What's up, Tulu? Happy Friday. Good morning. We were shuffled there, and it would have been nice to have Firefly. I don't know. Maybe it was nicer for me to move forward. I don't know. It's not like I'm going to be using Firestarter until I really get it upgraded anyway. We did have Bellow equipped for that previous fight. Okay. Okie dokie. The Desperate Few. What you got, buds? What you got? Let's see here. Let's do this.
An unexpected
To check where our
find.
relationships are at. We got some laudanum. That's great. Spent almost 7 hours sanding last night. Hands are still numb, tingly an hour after stopping. Yeah, that'll do that. Yeah, if it was something that you had to do a lot of, like, I mean, if you had to do that much sanding every day, you should definitely get a higher quality sander. But I don't think it's too big of a deal every once in a while. Yeah, that's what happens for me too if I sand for hours and hours and hours. What were you sanding, though? What were you sanding? Hopefully you don't plan to have to do the floors ever again. Oh, that's right. The floors, the house. You're right. Yeah, yeah. So you're... Oh, that's what the... Oh. Right. That's like the floor sander? Made your hands numb? I've never used a floor sander before, so I don't know. I've never had to use one, so that thing vibrates that fucking bad, eh? That sucks. I had no clue. You know, given all the stuff that we've done in this run so far, we don't have a whole ton of loot. It's almost 7 hours, 60 grit, then 100, then 120, over 1,000 square feet. Whoa, man. Man, that's a lot. Why do we keep getting shuffled? I don't know. Like, we have 100 lights, and we just keep getting shuffled. I mean, it's not... It doesn't have everything to do with it. But what's my favorite snake? I have no idea. Never owned a snake. A solid snake. He's a pretty cool spy. Jokes. Jokes. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Have fun around here. Lurk away. Hope we get your presents tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow. It just depends, you know. But I'll definitely be here. That stress under control. Very nice. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Let's dodge. Very good. Everybody's picking on the poor runaway here.
The results are encouraging. Welcome to Week 1 Kick Alive.
Brenticus with the brand new sub. Brenticus, thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Don't leave any of the love lying around, all right? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Hope your Monday is going good. And, I will still try to not get your character killed, although it's not going to increase the likelihood of me saving them or anything. Okay, she got an extra turn here because of the footman's grog, yeah? That's what happened. She went to death's door, which gives her a 75% chance. It's part of the fun, yeah, for sure. Am I just gonna attack this guy? I'll use. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll taunt next round. You can use cauterize in the front row. Steal.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Good. Improve the relations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Taunt
This
always
wound, at
works.
least,
Yeah,
has
I'm gonna
been
taunt
tended
here.
to.
Taunt is really good versus some things. Really good versus some things. These guys, taunt's very consistent. As long as you're not in like the back row, you're gonna do pretty good. Nice de-stress. Okay. Inseparable.
Excellent work.
Yeah, heal for 1. Great. Good as new. Are you screwing with Brenticus here, Dragon? Was that what you just did? Did you just heal them for 1? You're like, well, good as new. Yep, ain't nobody could have healed any better than that. What the hell's that?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. Alright. Can I just, like, not get shuffled for the next fight? That would be so nice. I would just love to not be shuffled, please. What we got going on here? Who's this?
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh, look at this. Everybody's working together. Look at this. Everybody loves the idea of doing this fight, and everybody's like, wow. Wow, this idea is a great one for attacking. That one? We could just, I bet we could just beat the shit out of them without any buffs. What would people think of coach skills that each character can use whilst on the coach screen? You mean like on that screen that we were just on? Like if you could use a special skill there? That'd be kind of interesting. I wouldn't hate that. I do like that it's just that like there are certain factors there. Once it gets more fleshed out, I think it'll be nice. Just nicer in general, though. As well. The one where you're controlling the coach. I like abilities, like in the while you're riding around to the coach. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Hadn't even considered it. What's going on, JT? Happy Friday. Good morning. Reconstruct your party member into some flesh blobs as you heal them for 1 while bleeding them. Yep, ain't nobody could have done that there. Healed any better. Job's done. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well.
Lethality.
See, the problem is your liver's out of alignment, and I think what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to use a wired reconstruction. That's what I'm gonna need to do, and you might die, so I mean, just heads up. There we go. We have the occultist pull this guy forward. Or not. That's also fine. Or not. Yeah, alright, let's just throw a blight. I guess you're just dead. It's fine by me. Nice crit, very good.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, let's try to heal the man-at-arms a little bit here. Try and get him some health back. But yeah, I think in general, just more stuff to do while driving around in the coach would be nice. Because, I mean, like, you're having to do it. It would be nice to have something to do. More to do. A little bit more interactive. Say no to that. Oh, my goodness. Fine, whatever. Good morning, Bitter Please. Take my good RNG with you. Okay. I'll take it. We'll see what happens. I think we're doing alright.
The work continues. A righteous action.
We lost a couple runs yesterday, but that's not gonna stop me from losing more runs today. I'm not too concerned about trying to get wins in a row. I just want to try to do some different party compositions. Like, we haven't ran the runaway a whole lot, so it's nice to have this party with the runaway. She's doing a good job. No real complaints. I mean, the man-at-arms is kind of carrying, you know, but
futility itself.
That's the man-at-arms job. I was trying to cut that corner close so I could hit that obstacle, and that caused me to miss that other obstacle.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Another thing that I kind of wish is like just like more to do with the cart stuff is like you can double tap W and it'll like auto go forward. I just also wish that there was a way to go faster and a way to turn left and right harder if need be. Those would all be really nice things. I really want to get this guy out of the back because he uses that super annoying ability. Dankus Road Trip. Yep, heard that one. Yep.
A slow dissection.
It's a Darkest Dungeon joke.
End.
There is an option to turn harder? How? I've tried like double tapping and it doesn't turn. It doesn't seem to turn that much harder, or if at all. In the settings. Oh, really? You gotta sing Deja Vu to really get that drift in. Alright, that's fair. Fair enough. I think I'm just gonna throw blight grenades here because this fight shouldn't be too difficult for us.
End.
And we'll just use a I mean, honestly, like, Retribution could be a little bit dangerous for us here. I don't have that much health. We don't get defense because we're still on the first act here. Just realized I missed my name from run yesterday. Guess I'll have to catch it. Cash in some more butts. Yeah, I'm sorry, some butt stuff. You might have even been in the run where we died. We lost a couple runs yesterday. We had one really strong run yesterday. Super duper OP. And then we had other 2 more losses. The great part about that is that guy moves forward and the other guy has to use the crummy ability, which we love to see. Love it. I don't like Retribution without defense. I think spreading the damage is better. Yeah, I have 3 healers in the party, though, Copless, so I think we should be able to keep the Man-at-Arms alive. But yeah, I agree. That guy's gonna go. He has a crummy ability. I could just Retribution again. I could just attack. Let's just attack. Attack. We're gonna Ceiling Spaghetti here for sure. These guys are pretty low.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Good heal. Murdered that
The
man.
work continues.
Murder him. Hey, don't crit. What a jerk ass. Stab. I will slap you in the face with Ceiling Spaghetti. Don't think I won't. Because I will. I'm gonna heal him anyway. Good. Alright, smash him in the face. Take
A
that.
righteous action. A little help impeccably timed.
Boom! There he goes.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I think this is the second time we've had this trinket. Actually, could put it on the Plague Doctor, I guess, but I don't. Like, there's so little that blights in the game. I should actually put this crit trinket on the Plague Doctor, I think. It's better than either of these. Like, unless we're in the meat canyon, like, we're not gonna be running into that much blight. We can get blighted here.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I might rebuff their earnest pleas. I might. You don't know. I'll never be able to see assistance encounters as anything more than refugee extortion.
Wealth is worthless.
4
without
heavily armed
purpose.
folks show up at the homeless camp and go full Vito Corleone. Hey, take this handful of change for all of your food and fuel along with anything that isn't nailed down. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Cantankerous. Even if you're being as nice as you can, it's really like... kind of the speak softly and carry a man-at-arms kind of a thing, you know? It's like, yeah, we're not really threatening them, but we also have a highwayman and a grave robber standing right behind the person that's asking them because of the implication, right? Yeah, maybe I really just don't need Firefly. I don't know.
A brilliant
I don't know. I'm not sure. We really need a hospital because we got a lot of bad quirks. We're gonna really need a hospital pretty bad. Because I got pyrophobia, I got fear of cosmic beings, I got anemic. Vicious is okay, but still not great on the Plague Doctor. And we had the runs. We got a Plague Doctor over here shitting her pants. Okay, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, in the original Darkest Dungeon, Spoonie, you really have to pick and choose carefully. Because there's a lot of negative quirks that are really not that bad. And some of them are, like, really bad on one character, but totally fine on another. So, like, if you have a damage reduction on a Hellion or a Leper or whatever, like, or a Highwayman, whatever. Doesn't, like, anybody that's doing damage is their main thing, that's bad. But if you get one on the Plague Doctor, much less bad, because most of her damage is coming from dot damage anyway, so it's probably only going to reduce the damage by 1, 2 at the very most. So yeah, you need to kind of figure out what works and what doesn't in terms of that stuff for sure. Dead already. Should really probably be killing Lost Souls first because they do stress us out. Yep, she's definitely a female. Yep. Let's go play here. Once on the Man-at-Arms turn, I'm probably going to be able to, nice dodge. She's not a tree.
Variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, it actually kind of would have been better if I gained a point of stress, because then I could have used Bolster and removed my stress. Alright, fine. Whatever.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Alright, yet another assistance encounter. Hopefully this one actually has some good crap, because these assistance encounters, they've been having a whole lot of garbage lately. Whole lot of garbage. Humans tend to exude positive airs in brighter climes. Alright, like, I don't mind
An inkling of potency still
amorous.
lingers in some
No.
of these well-worn relics.
Stop. This isn't the sexiest dungeon. We don't want amorous. Amorous is so lame. So lame. 20% damage increase on ranged attacks. That's probably fine on the cultist. We have 7 mastery points. This is looking pretty good. Gotcha, Lolly Doom. Gotcha, gotcha. Wonder how aggressive the dysentery would have to be to give someone the runs while they're drinking opiates and alcohol by the gallon. Yeah. Fucking extremely, I would imagine. Extremely. It's a lot of trinket money. Yeah, we got some baubles. We got some baubles. Almost enough to buy 2 good ones. We're gonna clear this out. That's the plan anyway. We do have caltrips, which I really like for the cultist fights, just to yank off all of those dodge buffs right at the start. Opiates cure the shits. BRB getting him a spoon. Yeah, haven't you seen Train Spotting? Gives you the opposite problems, apparently. Oh, this guy's gonna get 1 action at most.
Large.
Actually, he's gonna get 0 actions. 0 actions. Templar says no more. I guess I'll use a retribution for next round. 3 turns Templar got there. Very nice. Love it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright.
Lethality writ large.
Lethality writ large. Good morning. What's up, British? How you doing today? Okay, so I'd like to try to take this turn to heal the man-at-arms if possible. Seems possible.
Righteous action.
Just 1 heal. That's all we need. There we go. Moving on to the next fight. Run's going well enough. Yep, we just got started. We're just continuing a run that we were working on yesterday. We cleared out the lair right at the end of the stream. And things are going good. Swimmingly.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dude, they can't even hit the back row, I don't think. They can't hit the back row. What are you doing? This guy's drummer doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Alright, man-at-arms, let's go, Templar. Get some extra actions in here, yeah? Alright, just all the retributions all the time. This is like just a perfect setup for us because it just means I get to use ceiling spaghetti. Like, please mark the guy in the 3rd row all the time. It's super, super great for us. Okay, we did get stressed in the man-at-arms. No big deal. Nothing we can't fix with a little bolster. Very good. Bolster giving us the big blocks as well. Alright, that dude's going to death's door. And I guess you could just attack this guy. Got 1 dead already. Drummer guy is pretty much dead. Could attack this guy too. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, what are we getting? Please not amorous or inseparable. Oh.
While the heart still
Well,
beats,
I mean, I guess
desire will never die.
maybe, I don't know how much we have that are amorous. Maybe if we get the whole wagon amorous, then it'll at least be meme worthy. Oh, we already have an inseparable though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Autorize.
Help impeccably timed.
Great heal. Let's go. Lots of retribution. Just retribution. Just do the same thing. Great. Oh, this guy rolled fast. What a beast. If the coach is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Unless you're amorous, in which case, please come on in. Oh, that's so lame to get hit with that. So lame. Maximum levels of lameness. I don't like it. Okay. I'm not gonna, smoke screen? I'm gonna smoke screen the big guy. That's the plan. I think that's a good plan. We'll just attack the third row. I'm not gonna retribution here. I just want to get the, I need to get the ads dead. Yeah, very important. Ceiling spaghetti, blight grenade, all that crap.
Lethality.
Beautiful.
writ
Love the crit.
large.
Freaking love it. More crits. The inseparable one just sits in the corner and watches. I think this can't ever leave their side. Oh no. Stupid weight of words. Gross. We're partners. Alright. Alright, perfect. There we go. Okay, let's bolster. Oh, nice dodge, or nice miss, I love it. You love to see it.
A little
Heal
help
the man-at-arms.
impeccably timed.
Melee attacks. Oh, I should have
A
blinded
slow
him. My bad.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah. That might result in me taking an unnecessary amount of damage. Hopefully it just attacks my man-at-arms or something. Yeah, that's not too bad. Guaranteed crit, I guess. He's having melee damage, so it's not like amazing at all, but I'll just do it anyway. Thanks for shielding us with your love, occultist. I appreciate that. He's going to Death's Door already. I could just taunt, but if I get a crit, he goes to Death's Door and then has a chance to go to Death, have a Death's Door check, so I might as well just attack, I feel like, there. Yeah, that's annoying. Stresses us right the fuck out. Good news is, get a bolster. Reduce that stress. Wish we had more stress reduction, but I don't. Made it to the brain last night, soft locked myself into a 60+ turn stalemate between the Lion Lock and my Hellion. Shit, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like it should work the way that it used to, which is when it's down to like the last lock, it can't use that ability to lock you down because it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because it just increases the likelihood of stun locks like that. This is actually a trinket that I will probably use at the end of the run. It's good for the final boss. I could probably drop some baubles, I guess. Just spam no melee so I couldn't hit it, but Hellion's passive heal is too strong. Yeah. I had a similar situation on the with the Grave Robber being the last one alive, and I didn't equip her with abilities she could use in the front row. And she was just her versus the ranged only thing, and but I had the stealth ability on her. I was just testing out like a different setup on the Grave Robber. I've actually had something similar happen as well yesterday, where everybody died except for the Grave Robber, but the Grave Robber could like survive any of the timed fights, the 5-turn fights, by herself because she could just stealth over and over again. So just one of the many things that'll need to be improved upon in the future. Yeah, for sure. Awesome. I agree. This is the fight that never ends.
Where a little light still gathers.
Templar got hard skinned. That's pretty nice. Alright. Oh my god, I have 10 mastery points. All positive quirks. Hard-skinned is, I guess, like, when I upgrade Retribution, it gives me those same defense buffs, so it's, like, not as exciting, I guess, but it's still good. I was going to win. I came back from losing 2 people and was slaying with just a soft lock at the end. Yeah, it sucks.
Conventional fare.
Oh my god. It's a jumbo storage trunk. I'm glad you were able to at least make it to the end. Awesome. It's great. All right, let's see here.
Planning and mindfulness. as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, hang on a second. Better prices at shop. So, like, let's see here. 80. Let's see. This is 80. This is 35.
Bolt it on and be off.
80,
The
35.
mountain
So
will
this
not
doesn't
be
doesn't.
denied.
Shut up, Wayne June. This does not apply here. Being at level 50, what is there to unlock? I have nothing to unlock. I'm just playing the game. Nothing to unlock, though, Louise. Yeah. Well, my pleasure to be here, awesome. Do, 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 do. Purchase. I guess I'll have to see
One
where
learns
exactly we're
quickly
going.
when survival demands it.
31 slots in the stagecoach. Or where's it looking like?
Rain,
We could definitely go
fire,
sluice.
and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
No, there's no sanctuary from this madness. Who told you otherwise, Wayne June? Of course not. What are you, crazy? Alright, retribution. Boom. Easy. Searing strike. Cauterize. Smoke screen. Wired reconstruction. Maybe. Weaken and curse, maybe. Ceiling spaghetti. That's probably unnecessary. Probably don't need ceiling spaghetti. This for sure. This for sure. This for sure. This for sure. Strategic withdrawal is probably a good idea, just because, you know, sometimes Man-at-Arms just gets slapped around a little too hard. Now we should also equip that ability. Indiscriminate Science, probably. Noxious Blast, also. Having 10 mastery points this early is kind of bananas. I wish that we could use Cause of Death from the back row, but we cannot. I'll probably equip it for the final fight or something, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I don't need Magnesium Rain with the fact that I have the Plague Doctor with Damon's Pole in the party, but I don't know, I probably still want Magnesium Rain, honestly. I guess Abyssal Artillery is just nice, just even for the crit bonus on Eagle Eye. I was thinking that, like, marking the target could be useful in some way, but I don't think that it actually is almost ever going to be relevant, because I don't have anything that does extra stuff to mark targets. Bolster is just so much better than Ounce, though. Like, I just don't think I really want Ounce. I don't know, maybe, but I don't... Like, what would I equip it instead of? I don't know. Nothing? No, I don't think so. It's alright idea, though. I could upgrade Plague Grenade and Sealing Spaghetti, just to up my damage in the back rows. Seems pretty reasonable. I could theoretically upgrade Dragonfly. Could also upgrade Firestarter. And use that on the Man-at-Arms more. This does move you her back one. I could put her in the front row, though. Like, 8 fires quite a bit. Boxing gloves seem strange to me, since you two aren't getting along. Lace these things up and wail on each other for a while. Better than couples counseling. I don't know, that kind of thing, a physical competition works. I believe it, because it has a chance of increasing or decreasing. So I think it's a pretty logical item. It's like we would de-equip this for the fire dragonfly or something. It's actually like crazy. Dragonfly does actually a lot more, like way more burn. It doesn't do as much upfront damage, obviously, but like, I don't know. We'll give it a try. We'll move her to the front row. What's up, Sori? How you doing today? All right, let's do Abyssal Artillery. And let's do Plague Grenade. I could also upgrade Wired Reconstruction, but I'm not concerned about it. I think we'll be all right. All right, I could take not a tug ropes. Restorative herbs. I don't really like giving a whole lot of buffs. Really, going into the sluice, unless it's like disease buffs, disease resist buffs, but I don't have any of that. Doing great, cool. Could it work with that Plague Doctor skill that converts dot to full damage? Sure. The Dragonfly, or like which one? Yeah, anything that applies dots works well with the Plague Doctor's ability. The only thing with the Plague Doctor's ability is that it can't be used from the back row. But yeah, it is pretty strong. I find anyway. Runaway and the Cultist are very close to being friends, so I'm gonna do this. Just put someone closer. So let's do disease resist on the Man-at-Arms. I don't think there's any other disease resist stuff here. Nope. Do. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the sluice, get some extra mastery points, and we'll go on after that.
Home now to far worse than rats.
Journey onwards.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
All right, everybody, this here is swine country. Everybody grab your fork and knives. We're eating good today. Yeah, I don't think this seems to really increase the aggressiveness of the turns here. Yeehaw! What's up, Almighty? How you doing today? You got a big bottle of barbecue sauce. All right, we're in oink country. Grab your cowboy hats, Brinticus. All right, are we fighting the party pigs? Ugh.
Two facets of the
All
same
amorous
stone.
and inseparable.
Never one without the other.
Disgusting. Friggin' disgusting. Here you go. Have some plague grenades. Those are for you, pigs. Don't spend them all in one place. So no real point in me using Dragonfly here. In fact, it's almost assuredly better for me to do this. Damn. Why you gotta be resistant like that? This guy resists everything. Extra crispy skin, yeah. Alright, thanks, Runaway. Thank you. That was a fucking crazy ceiling spaghetti hit, by the way. Oh, love is the purest chemistry. We're gonna ceiling spaghetti here, and we might kill that pig. Not quite. Plague Doctor can do it, though. Let's go. Nice crit.
One less obstacle in our path.
You think chemistry would be the purest chemistry? Well, I'm not gonna question the Plague Doctor. It seems like she knows a thing or two. I'm just gonna keep burning the pig. Man-at-Arms gets double attacks. Alright, let's go. No problem. Come on, dude. Let me have my action. Just die. Stop taking up all my time with your damn animations.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't think these are anything that I want.
The loathing whispers.
Shut up, loathing.
The destination's never in question.
I'm gonna be going into the blue one here. The blue one's the rough road, yeah, so we're gonna get the obstacles, more fights. And it's more chances of getting stuff. Oh my god, we found Wilbur! Look, everybody, it's Wilbur! And we have a 5-round time limit in a Swine Brute Wilbur fight. Okay, game, come on. What the fuck is that? That's super shitty.
Excellent work.
Now, let's see how many turns the Man-at-Arms gets. That is going to be directly related to how successful we are this fight. I think I just have to go for damage.
A slow dissection.
Wilbur got buff. Yeah, he's fucking huge. Behold, my greatest creation for fighting in the sloughs. It's a dry rub, and the rest of the party's like, ooh. Ah. Savage gore, wow. Get wrecked. You missed. Nice. Good blind, that's great. We're partners. Good. You gonna gore too? Yeah. Good counter. Hopefully he doesn't go to the back row. I don't know.
A slow dissection.
Okay, that doesn't
An
actually do that.
unavoidable end.
Never mind. Okay, this guy is looking pretty fucking dead, honestly, so that's good. I'll put him to death's door. Let's make sure to get him finished off. We've done a lot of damage, so this is great. Let me double check what it is. What's your death door resist? 25. Good. I'm gonna fire here. Magnesium rain, that is. Clear out that corpse. Welcome to the front row, you dongus. I think I could just attack here. He's gonna use the same ability no matter what. Both of his abilities attack the front two rows, so equal chance of, like, I'm gonna have a chance at an extra turn of the Man-at-Arms no matter what. Beautiful. Like here it's probably better to Retribution because I'm kind of lower on health, I think. And, like, I could weaken him, too. He's blind already. I'll just attack him. Get him lower. Alright, what you doing there, bud? Woo! Missing. I still love, I was saying yesterday, it's like, it misses when he uses the squeal, but it's not like the squeal wouldn't also make noise, even if it missed me. Maybe... Like I said, it's like just got something caught in his throat. Look at this beautiful indiscriminate science heal. Amazing. Super strong ability. Not that I need the health right now, but it's still really great when you're able to do that kind of stuff. Great fight.
Will overcome even the greatest of threats.
What the fuck is this? This is garbage. This is garbage that they just dropped. Fine, I'll take it. I can't see shit. There we go. It's possible to just get 3 or 4 death blow resists and not win the fight, right? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff could probably get a bit rework because that is definitely how it works. I saw one shambles fight that dropped 4 gold. Yeah. Was it mine? As we've definitely had that happen before. Like every time we've ever killed the shambler, it's been garbage loot. I want my super cool exclusive shambler items. Thank you very much. That would be super great. I'm sure that be like that in the future. Oh, we got some party pigs, bud. Party hardy. It's a party and we're bringing the spaghetti. Yeah, Ancestral Map is awesome. %5 death blow resist with the probability of an enemy resisting 3 times in a row is 1 in 8,000, which is, while small, will happen a lot. Yeah, well, the thing is like they don't even have 5%. Especially Wilbur started with, I think, a higher than 25%, so it's like it does reduce every time they get the check, but still, yeah. Yep. Yep, they can have that combat buff, and that gives them plus 33%. Yep. Yeah, it gets nasty. It adds up. Goodbye, Swain Skilker. Yeah, put this apple in your mouth. And, oh, what a jerk. Stunning my man-at-arms. Nice, good. Good stress heal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A slow dissection. A moment of respite. What the... Was there... Did he just, like, spit up something? There? Never noticed that. Or is that something else? I don't know. Oh, no, it was just the hammer. It was like the visual representation of like the hammer dropping is just like the wind, you know?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I mean, I feel like it could just be like reworked to like not suck though.
The loathing
inevitably
festers.
As far as like the limited time. Like limited time in the fight and like, because it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense where it's like you kick the crap out of an enemy, they have 0 health, they're bleeding, and it's turn 5 and it goes turn 5 and it's like, all right, we'll call it a draw. Okay. Yep. Oh, everybody wants to go to the left. All right, all right. I'll go to the left then. Fine. I wanted to go to the cultist fight, but we'll take that. Oh, ceiling spaghetti. It should play out the last turn's dots, but that had happened to you too. No, no, no. I want it to happen to the enemies, but not me. Let's try to bargain for something better. I'm gonna kill these ads first. Ugh! Smash them in the face!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice, there we go. Stealth Pig is dead.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, we're crushing it right now.
The smallest variable can make
Lower
all
everyone's
the
death door
difference.
resist when they have a dot on them. Ew. Wait, you just blocked Gore from the back row? I mean, that's she's fast. Give me that. I fucking hate Inseparable.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Like, when we first started out, before we knew how things worked, it was like, Amorous, yeah, Inseparable, cool, great. And now it's like, fuck you, Amorous. Fuck you, Inseparable. I hate your fucking guts. Yeah, both Inseparable and Amorous are positive, but they're like shitty positive, though. Yeah, Hopeful is great. Respectable or Respectful is also great. There might be another one that's also good. Hopeful and Respectful are amazing. Unlike Inseparable and Amorous, it's a positive bond with negative effects. It has some, yeah, but it also has positive ones. So I mean, it is overall good, I think. But I think it does re-roll, and I'm pretty sure. No, in fact, I know, at least on the previous patch, that it definitely re-rolls, because we had a run where we got almost everybody had Amorous, and it was amazing. It was the sexiest run ever. But then I took the baby fight, and we actually won, probably just because of Amorous. But I lost like all of the positive relationships, and we rebuilt them back up, and they became other things. So yes, definitely they become something different.
An unexpected find.
A road option that lowers a bad positive bond. Sure, but you'd have to remember what their relationship is. So, like, I guess, yeah, like, I'd have to remember that the Plague Doctor and the Occultist are at 2, and stuff. Yeah, so sure. So, like, if we had the chance to reduce the Plague Doctor and the Occultists, yeah. Yeah, but, it's not, like, easy to do, but sure.
Reach.
Something to keep in mind. It would be a lot easier to do if you could check relationship statuses while in those screens. Yeah, I would like that. So me and Kuro are going through Dragon Ball Z, and yesterday we just the most recent episode that we watched is Goku is now done training at King Kai's planet, and he is on the way to he's coming back on Snake Way right now. So the Saiyans are just arrived on the planet, and shit's about to go down. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Dolphin told me about that, Big Comfy Couch, and that absolutely happens. Yeah, absolute garbage when that kind of stuff happens. I was trying to think of the bonds of the current rules before I go calling the rules to be rewritten. Not that there is an issue with that, but one is immediate. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually don't know that there's anything wrong with Amorous and Inseparable. It's just that, like, I'm just saying that, like, when we first started playing the game, when we didn't understand the mechanics as much, it's like, oh, everything's super great. Look at all this really great shit that's happening. And now that we, like, understand how things work a little bit more, it's just like, man, fuck this. It's like on day one that we, like, patched the stress stuff, people were like, oh my god, it's so overtuned, and what do you think they should change it back and stuff like that? And it's just like, I don't know how it is because we've only played it for an hour. It just takes time to figure out stuff. You realize there are better options as all. Yeah, exactly. Like there's just a lot of better things to happen. But when we're young and green and we don't know any better, and it's like, look at all these cool things.
Slow dissection.
Wow.
An unavoidable end.
I don't think the Plague Doctor is a closet weeb. I don't think that's anything indicating that she is anything other than a Full-blown Weebosaurus Rex. Bum. I fucking love the party pigs. They're just having such a great time. They remind me of the dancing guys in Darkest Dungeon 1 when you get to the first actual Darkest Dungeon. Like, they're just partying so hard. Tongues flapping around, just having a party. They kind of remind me of, like, goblins in Dark Battle Brothers.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. I'm glad that I increased his disease resist.
The smallest variable can make all the
Dance
difference.
like no one's trying to murder you in the sluice. That's like the #1 hit in the sluice. That's the name of the song. We made it. We got 2 mastery points.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Yeah, we really want a hospital. Very badly. Read sickly as sticky. Now I want sticky to be a negative quirk.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
We got a roast
Indeed
pig.
it ever did.
Reduced trinket prices. Oh boy. Look at all this stuff I don't want. Awesome. Wow. Yeah, we had over 200 trinkets yesterday, or baubles
Every
rather.
turn bent on our destruction.
Avoid the hoarder. I don't really. I mean, leaf suspension's good, I guess, but this might be worth doing. I don't want to go to the
Another
Foder.
city.
Fuck that place.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Yeah, you just do all the fights, gain all the baubles, that's all. Yeah, for sure. Magnesium Rain, maybe. You paid the price of baubles in blood. The way that Wayne June says that line, trinkets and baubles paid for in blood, is like a very resigned statement. He's like, Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Sorry, difference. I'm not like super concerned with vulnerability hex. I don't feel like normally I love it, but we don't have a party that hits like super hard. You know. The runaway has a mustache, by the way. I really want to go to the Hoarder because I want to find as many clarifying poultices as I possibly can. We want to have like 6 for the final fight. I mean, at the very minimum 2. 6 would be great. I'll just whiskey barrel, like, fuck it, I guess. The relationships that we currently have aren't, like, amazing, or anyway, so we still have an Inseparable and an Amorous. I think I might have just gotten rid of one. Yeah, for sure. We'll save the pig for later.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
I want the Hoarder and I want a hospital. Those are the things that we need. Is there a way to remove negative quirks in this one? Yep, hospital.
Behold, the great
hospital.
cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Lots of hospitals, Jesus. There's probably a hospital modifier, I just didn't realize it. Yeah. 100% scout chance for field hospitals, plus 200% field hospitals. Gotcha. Clarifying poultice removed from the loot table. You know what they really should just do? Is not have the final boss use like 4 fucking stuns a turn. That's what they should do. Because I feel like the amount of times the final boss uses stuns right now is like, hey, remember all those times that you stun locked all of those parties in Darkest Dungeon 1? Lol. Fuck you, bud. Get stunned. Like, it's really rough. It stuns way too much, I think.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Consider all variables and baubles. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing today? Boss stalls the player now, yeah. Exactly. Alright. Y'all got any clarifying poultices? No. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Daylight savings plus travel got me waking up 3 hours early. Ugh, feels bad. Okay, let's go grab some of those. Okay, we got pyrophobia. Let's get rid of that. We got anemic. We got sickly. We got the runs. Fear of cosmic beings as well. I can only get rid of one. I shouldn't have bought that last laudanum. probably the runs. The Plague Doctor has still probably vaguely okay disease resist. I mean, it's like similar to everybody else. Let's get rid of the runs. I mean, the damage resist isn't that bad on her, so maybe it's fine. Maybe just get rid of Sickly, or maybe we just get rid of Fear of Cosmic Beings because screw getting extra points of stress. Yeah, let's do that.
We need not.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
By our shortcomings.
I didn't get a scout. What crap is this? I need the layer. I'll be able to remove something up there, I guess. Probably take a cultist fight or something. I can't not get multiple hospitals. God damn it. Well, everybody wants to go question mark, so I guess I'll go to the middle question mark. Brenticus is so good at lighting fires that all of these enemies that are already on fire, Brenticus is still able to light on fire in a way that they take additional damage. So that's goddamn right, you should be afraid of the runaway. Be absolutely terrified. Right, exactly. I was just saying, like, for good reason.
Procrastination of the
Shut the
inevitable.
fuck up, Wayne June. I swear to Christ. I will run this cart off the road. The stream title should be Streamer Argues with Wayne June. Song of Shadows. Alright. Kabloom.
A slow dissection.
Shablowy.
An unavoidable end.
Streamer argues with recording of Wayne June. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wow, what a ceiling spaghetti crit. It hits so fucking hard. Oh my god. I love ceiling spaghetti so much. Yeah, Wayne June sure does love to tell us about the status of the spreading stain. Can we get a, you know what I'm really curious about, though? I'm really curious about what the status of the loathing is. Alright, everybody, we're gonna get a nice little update on the loathing from Wayne June. Hey, Wayne, how's the status on the loathing? How's that loathing doing? Oh, he didn't say. The loathing is spreads. I gotta do Wayne's job. Alright, let's battle some cultists. You look at that loathing, you look at it now, alright? You better eat all your loathing. There's other Darkest Dungeon streamers who have no idea what loathing is.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation.
Excellent work.
Alright, I think I should probably still just ceiling spaghetti. I don't know, I'll throw one of these here just cause. Just cause I would just want to waste it.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Thank you for ignoring my taunt, I appreciate that. So what we found out is Enfeebling Miasma has a one-turn cooldown. They cannot use it back-to-back, so we know for a fact that they cannot use it. We figured this out when we had only a Grave Robber remaining. Because that's the ability that can hit the front row. So they would use Enfeebling Miasma on one turn, and then they would pass turn on the following turn. What's up, Bomb? How you doing today? Some nice back-to-back Man-at-Arms turns. Love to see it. You're bored. I'm doing well. Sorry to hear you're bored. Don't worry, we got Darkest Dungeon for you. Probably not going to cure your boredom. Lean on me. Oh! You just had a bark like a moment ago. Whatever.
Messy.
46.
But effective.
Do we get a loathing update this time from Wayne June? Oh, we got a leaf suspension. Oh, shit, okay.
The loathing whispers.
Hey, thanks for the update, Wayne June. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fair to not get into Darkest Dungeon. Totally fair. Let's see. I don't know that I really want this bleed trinkets. None of these kinds of trinkets really ever make the cut for me. They're all just... I'd just rather do more damage. Seems better. Yeah, fair enough, some butt stuff. It can be a pretty stressful game at times. I can handle it though. Look at that, nice little bonus action. I can't attack the back row, unfortunately. This guy is either going to attack the back two rows or the front row, so I can't actually do anything to taunt that attack. This guy's going to die in his action. I can't stop that corpse from being formed. You can't like do torchless runs right now. Even if you could somehow snuff out the torch, which you can't. When you get to 0 torchlight, you're forced into a cultist fight, and when you finish that fight, you get 40 torch. So like, yeah, that's how like torch works in the game right now. Fire Girl missing a dodge animation? I have no idea. I didn't really notice. Yeah, I don't have to, like I said, taunt actually doesn't do anything versus this one when they're in the back row. Do you have to consider Torchlight, or is it largely a non-issue? Just because there's not a whole lot of ways to manipulate Torchlight. Like, you can, at the events, you can increase Torchlight or decide to decrease Torchlight. Torchlight does have an effect on combat. Like, the lower the Torchlight is, basically, like, if it's really low, then they start getting combat buffs, and then the lower it is as well, they get this extra chance of getting enemy battle advantage, which is like that thing that appears in the top left where they get extra death blow resist, they get extra like blight, bleed, fire resist, whatever, that kind of stuff. So, and then if it's high, then like it's pretty neutral. Like it's like right in the middle, so it's pretty neutral right now. But if it's really high, you start getting some pretty solid buffs. You also get some buffs while it's low, just like in Darkest Dungeon 1. But the high level buffs are definitely better.
In crisis, no gain is
I don't know what the odds are of getting a Shambler, by the way, but like definitely having a low Torchlight and then running into a fight, and apparently even the zero light fight can be a Shambler too, I've been told. But I've always gotten occultist fights for being at zero Torchlight. Yeah, it's just some buff stuff, which may or may not include butts. May or may not. So, boom, frenzied enemies are doing plus 25% damage. So, like, the buffs that they get can be pretty rough. For sure. I'm gonna pull this one forward because they use that really crummy attack while in the back row. We don't like that. That's butts, so... Bonus man-at-arms. And then the guy that gets shoved to the back row has to use a bad ability.
Steady yourself.
Love it. This is definitely one of the most abusable parties in terms of changing their position and forcing them to do stuff. So that is nice. It would be kind of cool to see more fights that are able to be abused like this, just because enemy party manipulation is pretty fun, I think. I should have haunted there, I guess, but blum blum blum. Another bonus man-at-arms action. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna cauterize the man-at-arms. Nice and juicy 20 heal.
At least has been tended to.
There you go, guys. I got some spaghetti. Yeah, you enjoy that.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
Alright, they're all looking pretty dead to me.
Messy, but effective.
Nothing good there. I didn't see the lair, did I? No. I mean, I don't know. There's a couple of question marks that we've seen that may or may not have been the lair. I have no clue. sealant spagodas for the evil goobers. I got an order of sealant spagodas here.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
The worst kind
Hospital or
of
hospital? It's difficult.
opportunists.
Very difficult. Blum, blah, blah, blah. Oh, boy, we got a cannon. Step 1, murder the poop out of this guy. Oh, it's a brigand pounder, all right. Yeah, you know it. All right, he'll die in a couple turns. I'm gonna blind it, and I'm gonna weakening it, I think. Now it's only got 175 blight resists. Very nice.
A breakthrough.
So that way, if it fires, it might just miss because it's blind, and even if it does hit, it's going to do much less damage, which is really good. It'd be nice if it like was able to just remove the blight, or rather, completely remove the blight resist, so we could get blight on it. But I guess whatever. It's not allowed. Oddly enough, this thing only has 50 stun resist, which is kind of low, I feel like. Party is not super good versus the cannon.
Steady yourself.
It would have been nice to de-stress there, but I'm not gonna fuck around.
In this world, wealth is worth.
I'm not gonna fuck around and find out what happens. Are cannons even meant to be used on infantry? I don't know. I have no idea. Doesn't seem to stop them from doing it here, though. No, I want clarifying poultices. Right. Get rid of the poopy runs. And the disease resist lowering thing. And I guess we're good to go. Late Renaissance and modern cannons are, but earlier than that, it was pretty pointless to try and hit infantry with cannons.
Destiny. will not be denied.
Destiny will not be denied. Okay. This whole act has been fucking terrible.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Templar's a little stressed out. That's okay. I think we can fix him. I think we can fix him. Yeah, Wayne June's seen people try to deny Destiny before, and he's like, Oh, nice. If I use Retribution here, I might like accidentally kill all of them. And I just want to use this de-stress like at the end of combat. Oh, nice crit. Look at that. Oh, it didn't go through? Oh, what kind of crap is that? Yeah, like if I Retribution here, like we'd probably kill that guy. In fact, guaranteed kill that guy. And then if we hit, yeah, we'd probably just kill this guy too, so. Yeah, it seems bad. If we wanted to try to use the de-stress ability. I suppose I just could have used it outright, but. Wait until more enemies are dead, because these guys can use Chomp, which stresses us out anyway. It's shitty. That guy's dead. Now you're super dead. What? What an asshole. What are you doing? Babies in this party.
A righteous action.
I was really hoping to get a layer, but just not seeing it. Just not seeing it.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
Nope, no layer. Did it scout out the stuff back here? Nope. So the layer was just somewhere.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Fucking everybody wants to go to the right. Yeah, fuck that. We're going to the left, guys.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Oh boy. We got ourselves a ghoul.
The slow suffering begins.
Good. Gotta just keep stacking up the damage. Are you kidding me? You can't protect that. Oh my god. Just turns a little instead of a dodge animation. That's a big child. I agree, Daywin. A little too big to be protected, I gotta say.
There is comfort in company.
I heard that before. We keep hitting through its dodge, which is great. I guess I could just try to murder the woodsman, but I mean, like, we've been able to hit it. Yes, I should just attack here because it can spread the fire. Anyway, good. Oh, for fuck's sake, just kill the thing. Oh my god, it's protecting it again. All right. Whatever.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I really didn't want to bolster, but...
Excellent work. Steady yourself.
This fight might actually be worse than double ghoul. I don't know. Maybe it's just... I just don't know. This is fucking awful, though. It's, the amount of stress damage that we've taken here is less than ideal. He's going to Death's Door. I'm just going to bolster that, I guess.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Final round. Welcome to Death's Door, ghoul.
Scavenge
All
what
right,
you
that was
can
terrible.
and be off once more.
It just feels so bad when it uses Skull Toss, stuns you, and gains a dodge. So it's like it's getting rid of 2 of your actions, potentially, for 1 action. Really levels the playing field between you and the enemies. I guess I could just throw these on, just spam these things just to use them. Oh, our torch ran out. Right.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Fine. Just take some fire from him. Yeah. No problem. You'd think when we have the runaway, fire would be pretty much a non-issue, but whatever. Thanks for noticing how incredible the Plague Doctor is. Appreciate that. I was supposed to use that dynamite. Guess I'll just use Retribution. Guaranteed crits. Oh, it'll... Yeah, this is great. Pyrotechnic Dazzler. A crit.
Lethality writ large.
Very, very powerful Pyrotechnic
The
Dazzler.
slow suffering begins.
A dazzling crit, yes. Yes. Nice. No hits for you. Thank you. No hits for you. Get dazed and stunned, sure, why not? Hey, maybe I should actually be using these. 50% chance to stun isn't the worst. It's like a 50% chance to attempt to stun them, because like they still can resist, I think, after you've successfully rolled on your chance to stun. But it might not be terrible. Yeah, the torch guy.
The spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
The guy that fucking has the brazier melted to his fucking hands. Yeah, I don't know how safe this sounds, but sure. What's up, Dragon? How you doing today? $188 baubles. This hospital had better have some real good baubles. Some real good ones. Well, we're gonna have a forced fight here too. Right. These enemies are gargantuan. Apparently. Whoa, don't stress me out like that, man. Actually, continue to stress me out like that, man. Alright, oodles of actions for the man-at-arms. Use one more retribution. And then I'll probably try to de-stress. I'm gonna Weakening Curse this one and then hit it with the Runaway. Try to light it on fire. Negative relationships had their advantages, like for example, two characters had a hypothetical competitive relationship which sometimes caused them to try and outdo the other. Yeah, that actually might happen. I don't know how much I've had relationships like that, like tried to notice it. So it's possible that that is the case. I'm not 100% though. Yeah, they can't use Enfeebling Miasma. This one can, because, yeah. Because the other one's on cooldown. Hateful people will get stress healed if the other one gets hurt sometimes. Right. Yeah, we have seen that. Do. I don't know about that. Maybe should Dragonfly there, actually. 9 extra actions. It's not quite a Death Store yet, but we got an extra action. We can bolster again. We're blind. Just go hit anyway. Not a big deal if we miss there. We still have taunt up here. 2 taunts and 2 blocks. 2 counterattacks. The other one I think can still use Weakening Curse. Okay, Plague Doctor goes next. We could... I mean, that's like a little bit much on the heals, honestly, potentially. I forgot to equip Strategic Withdrawal. Should have that on in place of like Defender or something. Casual 20 heal, no big deal. He is bleeding for 10, but I don't think I'm going to stop it.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, he's at 12 bleed now. Yeah. No big deal though. He's fine. He's gonna be fine.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
See? He's fine. I think it's cool.
Action.
I thought we just bled. We definitely just bled when it became our action, yeah?
Excellent work. The work continues.
Cauteries.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The earlier one I didn't? Oh, okay. We have any relationships here? No. I don't know if this has any chance of proccing a positive relationship thing, but... I was just trying to make him a little bit more happy. I'm sorry.
The Wainwright awaits. Eager
Yeah, that's
to
what happens
ply
when we go to
his
Zero
trade.
Torchlight.
The loathing abates.
Loathing abates. Loathing abates. I'm not really sure how significant the price improvement is on this cart thing.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Still no clarifying poultices. No cool trinkets either. Got 188 baubles.
The odds of
This
illness
price is
are
exactly
high.
the same, so I don't
Best
know.
to be prepared.
Maybe it's just at the hoarder? I have no idea. Where do people want to go? 3 people want to go to the assistance encounter. Okay. That's a good bit of stress
Lost
heal. We'll do
and
it.
Desperate. They need your help.
I'll try to, like, be a bit more paying attention for when that stuff happens. Oh, we
She
got the
searches
antiquarian.
the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Let me yank this one forward here, because I don't want it to get its good attack. Damn. Piling up on the frickin' runaway. Jeez.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I forgot to re-equip that ability on the Man-at-Arms, but I could also guard her, so we'll see. Taking 4. Could Noxious Blast. Could heal you. Get an elective surgery since you already met your deductible on the last one. Damn Celeste phone typing. It's alright, can't take yours. Dun, 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 dun. Nice heal. Great heal. Okay. Alright, that one's dead. Perfect. Exactsies. Don't get counterattacks here, but more likely the Man-at-Arms gets attacked anyway, which is totally fine. Well, it's exactly what we want. That's what it is. So yeah, it doesn't look like we bled there. I think this is a bonus action. We're at 46.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
You gonna ask somebody to protect you again? No? Festering vapors? Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Yep, definitely do not bleed on your extra turns. Or don't take dot damage at all, presumably.
There is comfort in company.
Comfort in company. I'm almost surprised that the Antiquarian doesn't run away. Just beat my first run. I might be the best player to ever live. Went from 7 to 14 at unlocks. Nice. Nice, CI. 100 bits, one for every bad joke I've told so far. Thanks for paying your bad joke taxes, Cantankerous. I appreciate it. All the love. All of the love.
The work continues.
Clear out them corpses. Strongly against a bad joke tax? Of course you would be, Fonz fan. Of course. Bum 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 bum. It would be so taxing on the stream. Nope. 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 Nope.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Nope. Sparkle Ball. Sparkle Ball. Apply on hit blind 15% of the time. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Sparkle Ball. Oh my god. Sparkle. 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 Is there any condition to meet the Antiquarian, or is it just a random fight? I think it's always in a hallway, or like a, you know, a road fight. That's about all I can think of, anyway. How goes it? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, Velius. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Darkest Dungeon 2, the sparkliest road trip. Yeah. Sparkle fucking sunshine. No, I don't think so. Maybe you just like glitter. I don't know. It's fine to have sparkle balls. I don't know. It's fine. Let's do this. Steal their food, reduce our torchlight. Don't get any pigs. Feels bad. Get upset. Steal their food anyway. Throw it on the ground. Throw it immediately on the ground. We have 188 baubles. Oh yeah, if you get positive relationships early, it gets really good. Especially if you get things that aren't amorous and inseparable. If you get hopeful and respectful, it's kind of goofy. It gets pretty silly. Hail enemies, okay. Well, enjoy your high burn resist. Maybe I'll still get some. Yeah, I still got one. Nice. I don't really have much choice here. Oh, you need this? Too bad. Yeah. They're not allowed to have it. It's my food. I can do with it whatever the fuck I please. Let's stab this guy, maybe? Pull this guy. Stab this guy. Retribution. I wish that you could get more than 2 block stacks. That'd be pretty sweet.
Steady yourself.
Probably too strong, but it's pretty sweet nevertheless. That dude's dead. I've had this guy like survive for some reason in situations like this though, so I don't know for sure if he's dead. But he has 5 HP and he's blading for 8. Get the stress down. Very good. You're dead. Okay, perfect. Should probably just use a laudanum on the...
Another
I guess I can't now.
Cleared with impunity.
Now I got a de-stress there. I'll use a laudanum here on the man-at-arms in the next fight though, I think. Oh, they're all fast, okay. Well, let's all wait and see what they do. I think it's just the difference between the Guardian area and like a standard cultist fight. Velius. Like the Ramparts are the place that you go to before you get to the inn, and the Oblivion's Ingress are the areas where it's just a cultist fight straight up, I think. But then I didn't. And then I got high.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, they must just not have it incorporated yet, Dragon. I don't know. Like she like it's like a backwards kind of thing. Right? I have a milk-soaked linen. Let's use it. Yeah, I could just hear Kuro's phone going off, and he wasn't picking it up. I can hear... I can hear his phone through the floor, like it's on vibrate mode. So if he gets a message. Can you hear it? Said I was going to use it. I will remember to use it this time. If you may notice, I kind of only have to pay attention while I'm playing the game pretty frequently, but... But that's fine. They're so fast, I feel like I might as well just get another attack in here. Can't attack the back row or anything, so... Oh, are you gonna heal this fucking guy? Fuck! I guess I shouldn't have killed that guy. That was a fucking horrible mistake. Shit. It's alright, we'll get him. Got him.
One less obstacle in our path.
Good. Get the hell out of here. All right. Now we just got the super dodgy guy left.
The slow suffering
No
begins.
problem. Nobody would expect a runaway to just stand still, so it's a perfect feint. Yeah. Fine, whatever. I won't use bolster. I didn't want to use bolster anyway. I hate it. I'm just here for the mastery point. Cultists, okay? That's all I'm here for. Yeah, flesh warps. Flesh does all kinds of stuff, boss guy, okay? Who knows what the flesh is up to? Could be warping, could be winding.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Gotta kill the ads. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, please attack the man-at-arms. I love it.
Lethality writ large.
Yeah, do you think in DD...
Slow suffering begins.
I imagine there's just like an anime where it's like Darkest Dungeon High School, and like all of the people in Darkest Dungeon, like all the people that are the good guys and all the cultists and all the cosmic horrors and all that shit, they're all just going to the same high school. The nice crit. The cultist is like the guy that like hangs out with both groups. Gets invited to all the parties.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Alright, now we get to actually fight. Is this a ranged attack? Yeah. I should probably just do this, though. Making him blind is definitely pretty good. Pretty good. Just because the cultist sells weed? Oh, absolutely, the cultist sells weed. Shambler's the PE teacher? Yeah. Yep.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Is the ancestor the principal? Now I'm imagining like a steamed ham segment between the like the principal ancestor. The ancestor's the janitor. Could be. Could be, Le Chef. Yeah, what's up, Le Chef? How you doing today? I was thinking of a steamed ham type situation. I don't know who the superintendent would be, though. I mean, that's actually an actual made meme where it's like steamed hams, but it's Darkest Dungeon, but it's the ancestor.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
So, like, this is the only item that you can get in the game that you can manipulate your torchlight. And it's only plus. But it can be good to increase your torchlight to full in a fight, because it gives you a nice advantage. Or at the very least, you can remove any disadvantages. Janitor who was always going around with sturdy shovels and swarthy workmen, yeah.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Bad digestion misses the mark, and the yips. What the fuck? Why?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
That's right, I forgot I was getting a leaf suspension as a
One
thing.
learns quickly when survival demands it.
Jesus, I already have all of my things upgraded, I think.
Conventional fare.
Hey, clarifying poultice.
Fairly priced.
Alright, increases stacking for relics. Oh yeah, I should look at, is there any good trinkets here? Fuck no, they're all terrible. God damn it. Come on, game. Stop it. What the hell am I supposed to do with all these fucking baubles? Alright, there we go. Academic is the superintendent. Everyone freaks out when they're seen in the same room. Oh my god, I thought you were the same person. Yeah. We can try to remove a negative quirk, I guess. What I'd like to do, I think, here... Like, this thing doesn't seem to do anything at all.
Plan accordingly.
By the way. So let's get rid of that. Reduces chance for negative banter. I mean, that sounds good, but, like, I don't know how great it really is. I want more relics. I
Bolt it
think.
on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
This might be better than that. So that way I can stack those. I don't know, maybe I can get rid of a storage trunk or something. Like the crummier one.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Your academic instincts
Any
stinks.
advantage is a good thing.
All right. Stinks. Healing to 100% is actually annoying here, but whatever.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do here, bud? We're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna remember to re-equip this ability that I said ages ago I was gonna equip. Okay, let's do that. Great. Went the whole... I upgraded that ability and then never equipped it the whole run. So, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I could maybe not equip Sacrificial Stab or something, but I don't know. It's still nice to be able to use this. If I'm not going to equip Sacrificial Stab, then what I could do is I could put the Plague Doctor in the back row. But, I don't know. It's probably... I think it's probably fine to just upgrade that. Yeah, let's do that. Great. Do-do-do-do-do. What do we have equipped on you? I only don't have Ransacked upgraded. Ransack is nice even in the front row. It's nice that I can use it to actually hit the third row. So I kind of like that. Could also just like try out Firestarter some more. But it's nice when we get shuffled to have that option. I should really be starting fights with Magnesium Rain, I think. Because I have that blind chance. 15%. 15%?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Nope. No sanctuary from this madness. Wayne June, sorry. You came to the wrong game if you were looking for sanctuary from the madness. Yep. You're in the wrong place. I could buy this for the boss fight, I guess. I really need a hospital. And I need a hospital not early, I need it later, so I can get some more relics. To the tangle. All right, tingly tangle. Let's go.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
The layer up there. We have a choice between the layer. The hospital. Lame. Super
Unusual
lame.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
friggin' cannon. No! Why? It resisted the blind?
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, we have no round limit, but like, this still sucks. I think. Like, it's just annoying that I'm gonna like take damage and stress damage. I just want it to be nice, clean fight. Run a knife and a mace to a cannon fight. A knife and a mace isn't the problem. The problem is we brought a bunch of dots to this fight. That's the fucking issue.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. I agree. Good miss. Wow, that was terrifying. I can actually try to stun it, I guess. Come on down, cannon. Actually, I can't really try to stun it. Well, at least not right now, because that might... Other ability just took away that chance, but whatever. Just gonna go for damage here. It's blind, I'm sure it'll miss. It's blind, I'm sure it'll miss. It's blind, I'm sure it'll miss.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Damn, horses were all caught up. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go to the hospital over the layer, honestly, because like we have a lot of bad.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Boppert Booter. Blah 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 blahs.
Okay, well, you know the drill. Throw some ceiling spaghetti directly into their eyeballs and then follow it up with some blight shit. And we'll be good to go. I should probably magnesium rain for the extra chance of blight. Yeah, I think this is fine. We don't really need to worry about this guy too much. This guy is just letting us use our super awesome heal ability on the runaway, right? No problem. I think that the occultist plague doctor can just finish off the back rows next round, so I don't even think I need to do anything.
attack's gonna finish that one off anyway. I'll still throw this. So if this blights, then it's alive with one. I could just kill him here. Sounds good to me. Let's smash in the face. Get some bonus fire on the third row that was already dead. The blade has bitten. Man, the yips. It's so great because it's a rare one, right? That's like the best part.
A little help impeccably timed.
At least we don't have a round limit here. Might be starting to get concerned if that were the case. Just don't on guard again. Or you can now, I guess. You're going to that store anyway. I don't really care. The night, everybody. The Knights. And just do that. Hey, he died. Great.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Even the big ones. Did we get more baubles that fight than trinkets, even though we have the bonus
The
trinkets?
loathing whispers.
Outrageous. Not that, please. I don't need this. I mean, it's like I do like having 140 baubles. I do. I do like having that many. However, like I'm just not finding anything good, you know? It's going good, Mezzo. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Swerve. It's all right. The horses are tough. The torses. Whoop! Dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Nice. Run over more garbage. Oh. What's this? What's this? Is it good? No.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Finding a lot of road bread. Just traveling down the road, finding great big loaves. Cultist and Plague Doctor, I wouldn't mind trying to reduce. Yeah, it's Failstar the drummer. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Those stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Retribution, please. And a god. Nice crit. This knight is already looking super fucking dead. What's up, Askin? How you doing today? Defensive formation? How dare you? You're supposed to buff the big guy. That way I don't get jebaited into attacking this fool. See, Man-at-Arms Retribution is quite OP now. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's not bad. I'm not going to complain about it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Well, I mean, the thing that's nice about the Man-at-Arms Retribution is that it taunts. So, like, which the Highwayman's doesn't do. So I guess that's why it's good. And the upgraded version gives them defense as well. So, yeah, it's just good. Have I procced this thing yet? I don't think we have. Yep. And plus, we have a trinket on the Man-at-Arms that every time he gets targeted 33% of the time, he's going to get an extra action. So, like right there, he just procced an additional action, which is pretty good. I saw you at -1 HP for a moment. I saw that. And we got another bonus action. So, you know. It neither has cooldown or limited uses.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Look at how
some
many
of these
baubles.
well-worn relics.
I keep getting tons of baubles. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It doesn't do an insane amount of damage, but I mean, like, over time, it adds up, right?
The loathing festers.
It's just one of the things that seems to work pretty effectively. Yeah. It's not like the only good thing in the game or anything. He also has, like, one of only 2 good stress healing abilities in the game, currently. It's really important in the game, in my experience, to keep stress below 4. And the Man-at-Arms and the Jester are the only 2 characters currently capable of actually getting them below 4 without using Laudanum. What's up, Hero? How you doing today? Good way to defend your whole party and dish some damage out and sometimes negate some effects. Yeah, I mean, the Man-at-Arms can get piled up on still and die.
Greed.
This particular party is working pretty darn well, though. Oh, it's another Antiquarian. It's working pretty well because I have 3 people that are capable of healing the Man-at-Arms, which is pretty good. Oh. I did. I apparently did unequip Retribution. How the fuck did I do that? Well, that's probably not great. I still get attacked. It's fine. Doing some work and trying to also figure out how to rig bones on a new avatar in Blender. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Weird. Did I get a warning on that? And I just ignored it.
toggled off, no warning. I might have been cycling through. Like, if you de-equip an ability and then try to exit the screen, it will warn you. But if you de-equip an ability, switch to a different character, and then exit that menu, it does not warn you. So. Looks like you're about to be all on your own, Antiquarian. So, yeah, you can see, like, we're doing just fine without having Retribution active. I'm just trying to keep my stress below 4. Sometimes more difficult.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Crit that corpse! Get out of here, corpse! Damn.
The slow suffering
Jeez.
begins.
Jeez. All right. Get rid of those corpses. Now she has to use Nervous Stab.
An unavoidable end.
Nicer for us. He said you quiet my frenzy, and then also it's under my skin. The frenzy?
The slow suffering begins.
You quiet the frenzy under my skin. You are my heart. They were like, they had oodles of health, but okay, fine. Yeah, I hope that they add in enemy movesets as well. Like in Darkest Dungeon 1. Would be totally fine for it to work just like in Darkest Dungeon 1, where you can't see what their abilities are until they've used the ability, and then it like just says, like, you don't have to have any information on the ability itself in terms of damage or what positions required. Just saying, like, just having the name of the ability is more than enough, at least for me. Anyway, it would be nice to have that info. Retribution. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Thank you. This is going to negatively impact some stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'll get it. I really don't mind, like, losing relationship status with most people.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, I'm gonna equip it. Good. Thank you. Oh yeah, but here, let me show you. So if I unequip this and then I close, it's like, hey, you can still equip skills. So it's like, no, okay, good. So now you close it, it's fine. But if you do this and then you swap and then you exit, it doesn't tell you shit. It don't tell you shit. So we're actually really close to negative relationships on the Occultist and Man-at-Arms, so I should try to not select options that make the Occultist and Man-at-Arms upset at each other.
Yeah, I'm not gonna choose either of these ones just because it's going to make them really close to having a
The
negative
Wainwright
interaction.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Look at all this garbage. How can we fit this much garbage? Those don't stack. To the left, to the left. What the hell was that noise? Something screaming out in the woods. Nice.
Excellent.
Come on down. You're the winner. Directly to Frown Town. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You're dead. Dragonfly. Yeah, that one is just straight up dead. Alright, let's actually use Retribution now that we re-equipped it. Yeah, these guys aren't looking so great.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Oh, I thought that guy was actually dead. I think we'll be alright. The Wainwright?
The
No.
smallest variable can make all the
Oh.
difference.
I'll never not think of the meme now when using the Runaway. That kid that has God and anime on his side. That's all I fucking think about when I use the Runaway's actions like that.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Milk-soaked linens.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
That's how we get our filtered milk. We run them through the linens. Look, I want to go to the lair, but what I need to do is go to the hospital. Kablamskis. Just a friendly reminder that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Thanks, Twink. How's your Friday going? I hope you're having a good day so far. That guy in the back is the Bullseye Barret. He's got the face mask on. He's got the higher damage, the bigger attacks.
juicier loots. Actually, I don't know that he actually. I don't know that enemies have any impact at all on what kind of loot you do or do not get. I don't actually think that that's the case. Just because we get so much complete shit from all kinds of enemies. Sometimes we get great stuff from super basic enemies. We've gotten like rare drops from like the crummy ghoul fights, like the not the ghoul, but the zombies, basic zombies. So who knows? Alrighty. Murder here. I guess it is going to be kind of nice on the runaway, running her in the front rows like this for the final fight, that she can use ranged abilities or melee abilities in the front 2 rows with the either dragonfly or her standard fire poker attack thing. So that's kind of nice.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Increases stacking for all of that stuff. Have I been playing DD2 for 17 days straight? Yep. The Pyrotechnic Dazzlers, I feel like I might want to try them out for the final fight just to be able to try to stun some of those locks. So I kind of want to maybe use them for that. That's what I'm thinking. Smoke bombs are also good for the final fight too, just to try to get them to miss, because to hell with that, right? You really don't want to get hit by their stuff. And also heal stuff is nice too, and so is holy water and milk. Hasn't the content of the game run dry yet? I'm at level 30 and I feel like I've seen everything. Well, I'm not seeing anything new in terms of enemy compositions or anything like that, but I am trying out some different party combinations and stuff like that. But, I mean, I'm not... If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't be continuing to play the game this much, Mike, but... But we're still able to try out different combinations of parties and stuff like that. So it's not like fucking torture or anything. Are there any other games that you'd like to try? Well, before we were playing Darkest Dungeon 2, another game that I'm known for is FTL Faster Than Light. I have a lot of time in that, and we were playing a mod called Multiverse, and I'm kind of interested in doing that. But I don't know about new stuff. I should probably try to look at what new stuff. I want more clarifying poultices is what I want, but I'm not seeing it. But yeah, we're playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2, trying to, you know, get a foothold in the Darkest Dungeon 2 content, trying to get familiarized enough with all of the mechanics of the game and be on top of patches that come out so that I can be knowledgeable. Yeah, it's kind of important if I want to try to do a good job streaming the game. No diseases. We'll remove negative quirks here. That's the whole reason we're here. Yeah, there's a ton of ships in Multiverse. But lots of really interesting events. Pretty fun.
Kind of feels like a bit of a new experience. I've got more than 3,000 hours in FTL, so it's nice to... Like, I still really love the vanilla game. It's the first time I've ever played a modded version of FTL, so...
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
But I was also thinking about maybe doing a Battle Brothers run or something like that at some point. But I don't know, we'll see. Just don't burn yourself out until the full release. I mean, I might, or I might not. I won't. This is just the way that it goes, I guess. I could maybe get rid of Vicious. Just doing what I think is best in terms of trying to grow the channel. Darkest Dungeon 1 was a really important game for the stream and stuff, so I don't need to get rid of that. It's just whether or not, I don't think I need to get rid of this or Braggart. It's either I get rid of Vicious or I don't bother getting rid of anything. Let's just get a bunch of laudanum just to really make sure that we don't fuck up our stress here. But yeah, there's still party compositions that we haven't even used, and there's plenty of party compositions that we've used and lost because they've not seemed to be particularly good, so it's not that there aren't things in terms of like those compositions. It's like if I just use like Hellions, like really big attack, or if I just like use Retribution in every run, or you know, Finale Jester and things like, there's things that I could be using every time so that it's just going to be the exact same every single time, but I'm not doing that. I don't even play Iron Man on Battle Brothers. I also don't reset when I lose characters or anything. I don't reload when I lose characters either, but I don't play on Iron Man either. If I full party wipe and I feel like there's something different that I could have done, then I might reset, or then I might like not reset the full run is basically it. But I don't reset on character deaths or anything like that, or when shit goes bad. We could have like almost everybody die and we won't reset, as long as it's recoverable. What's the last skill the Man-at-Arms do? The one that looks like a boot? That is Strategic Withdrawal. He falls back 1 row and heals for 33% when at death's door. So since he's taunting so much, it's very reasonable that he would get put to death's door. And that will save his life, ideally.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I've literally never used Strategic Withdrawal and had it heal me. But I know that it's good. It'll probably save the Man-at-Arms life one of these days, but I just haven't had it happen. I do have a Footman's Grog, so like I could put that on the Man-at-Arms and like let him go to death's door or some shit, but the last time that I did that, he went to death's door, got stunned, or dazed or something like that, and then got attacked by 3 enemies and died. So he didn't, he couldn't save his life, so. The new Battlefield is an annoying setup to play early. You can play for 10 hours early this weekend if you have EA Play installed, or unlimited with their Pro subscription, so screw you if you bought it early. Really. Huh. Why are the arbalists in the front? This isn't an enemy shuffle fight. This is just arbalists are... Alright. Whatever. We just fought the unique arbalist, or I forgot what his name is now, but yeah, you can actually have 2 of them in one fight. I don't remember what he's called though. Get back, go back. Yeah, get back there. Good.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Smoke screen. All right, you're not blind. That's fine. Yeah, that is pretty messed up, even for EA. One of the really goofy things is you can actually gain an extra action with reverberating readout, even against a counterattack like that. So it doesn't really make any sense, but. You have to install it twice? Oh wow, what a great feature. Sounds great. I don't want to take away that combo. Hey, thanks for the extra action, bud. I appreciate that, Knight. What a generous guy. It's a trinket that gives 15% chance to weaken an enemy on hit. Works pretty good as Plague Doctor's Magnesium Rain. Yep. We have the one that has a 15% chance to blind enemies on the Plague Doctor at the moment. We had a run a few days ago where we had...
spoils. An artifact of unparalleled
There's a
power.
trinket that does 15% chance to stun enemies on hit. We had 3 of those.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, 3 of them. So it was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, considering how low our stress is, our relationships are not getting built up here, which is pretty shit. I think the Hoarder is more interesting to me, just because we might be able to get another good bauble. Is there scaling stun resistance on this? I don't think so, but I don't know 100% because there's no visual representation. I don't think.
They
There
stand
is.
guard even now.
Deathless.
But like stunning is so difficult. It would be nice if they had it, because like the enemies that stun you are really fucking annoying, and especially the final boss, you can really get stunned a whole lot. So, but it does seem like I've been stunned 2 or even 3 turns in a row. I'd have to like get to this screen, I think, in order to see it. Like use Alt to bring that up, because otherwise, like, you don't get a buff. You might get a buff on the side here, actually, the little symbol that pops up. Yeah, maybe that's where it would be, but not 100% sure.
Lethality writ large.
Yeah, right, Cantankerous.
See, she like kind of pulls back there.
Anxiety.
She's doing something to dodge. Does anybody else do anything like more fancy with dodges? Oh yeah, this is the Bullseye Barret here. That's what his name is, by the way. So you can tell he's got the helmet on and he has this Marked for Death ability. Yeah, Battlefield 2 and Battlefield Bad Company were like my most played Battlefield games, I think. I used to play a lot of Battlefield 2. Or there might have been another Battlefield. I don't remember what one we used to play when I was in Guns for Back to School. Whichever Battlefield that was. That might have been Battlefield 2 as well, though. I don't remember. Sometimes you want to play a large group FPS game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, me, Tough Socks, and Muttley used to play Battlefield 2, I think, quite a bit. I don't know if I ever played Bad Company 2. This guy. I need to heal her with the Plague Doctor.
Obstacle in our path.
Interesting. This Marked for Death actually counts as a debuff. I thought it would have been a unique, or a special rather, but it is a debuff. Interesting. So I can remove it with Indiscriminate Science, which is pretty good. Or am I using starter skills on the Occultist, or the other one's bad? I will swap out abilities on the Occultist for the final fight, Slow Tango, but I like the Occultist starting abilities. They're the most, like, kind of utility. Frequently, what I'll do is I will, I'll use Vulnerability Hex. I like Vulnerability Hex quite a bit because it ignores dodge and removes dodge, and also puts Vuln on them. But in the third row, I think the starting abilities are the best. Because, like, Binding Shadows is, like, it's like Sacrificial Stab, but it moves him. So, like, I don't really like that here. Vulnerability Hex I would use, but I just think the others are better here. And Malediction, Anamnesis, Burning Stars, and Chaotic Offering. This whole setup is, like, a whole nother build, basically. Where you're trying to, like, gain stacks of Unrelenting Power, or whatever the fuck it's called. Still fondly remember using C4 on a hood of a Jeep and running it into a tank. Yes, for sure, Hero. Yeah. Yeah, Karkand was the map that we played a whole ton on, I remember.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yeah, it's a great thing to do on longer fights, though, building up the unchecked power. So that's why I like it for the final fight. Excuse me, sorry. What's up, Shaft? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday.
But his prices remain fixed.
Hey, we got a roast pig with fixins. No more clarifying poultices, though. I like incendiary cocktail, Ichor bombs, spike balls, these things for the final fight, because you can just, it really helps you target down one of the big dudes, like one of the locks. I don't think I want any of these. I guess I'm just not going to get any more trinkets this run, probably. So I'm probably just going to toss a whole bunch of these baubles. I mean, we'll see what's at the final area, but I'm not going to try to have any more than 70. I guess it's always possible that we find more reverberating readouts and stuff like that, but
The tools of violence.
Violence.
Despicable and dangerous.
I thought I had like way more fucking money. I didn't actually throw away relics, did I? I don't think I did. It's, yeah, super OP hero. Actually, wait a second. Probably want to save these for the final fights. Or not the final fight, the final sets of occultists. Yeah. That would be cool. I think that would be interesting if you had something chasing you. I also think it would be really cool to see stuff in the woods more, like moving. Like if you, maybe an enemy would like fucking come running out of the woods and attack you. Like that, if that's how the Shambler showed up and it's just like fucking slid in from the side. Pretty fucking horrifying. Yeah, like the Rebel fleet. Maybe it's the Rebel fleet that's chasing us in this game. You never know. Slid in the side like a moose. Yeah. Just like the moose. Retribution. End up with a zombie deer in your coach grill, yeah. Maybe it's Wayne June himself chasing you because you stopped too many times to sort out your inventory. Oh my god, come on. Time for Beammaster Leviticus to show up. Oh, you mean Leo? Oh, Leo. What a classic fight.
There is comfort in company.
I was just trying to get him to say there is comfort in company back to back. That's why I did a buff there.
Not quite enough lines for Wayne June recorded yet, I don't think. In the forest stage, maybe you can actually have Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, absolutely. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. He might be a little too OP for this game, but you know, maybe for a harder difficulty.
Cleared with impunity.
I really don't need to fully clear this at all. Really don't need to.
No Shia LaBeouf.
He's a cannabut, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. Let's murder that drummer. Are you winning? We're winning a bit, Booner. We're doing all right.
A brilliant conclusion.
The run's going all right. As good as the run is going, the relationships on these characters have not been like building very well. Like, I just wonder if there's something that I could be doing to better improve them. But getting tired of the game yet? Never. That'll never happen. Never get tired of Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't know. We're doing okay. Just putting in the hours, trying to try different things. If I had to guess, I would say we probably... Oh, right. Yeah, fuck. I forgot yeah, she's got to go to the vet. Thank you for reminding me, sweetie. Okay, yep, I gotta go help pack Kiki up. She's gotta do a follow-up shot. So I gotta go help. Want a match on each composition yet? I mean, there's like no way to have a match with every composition, I don't think. Like, if you include every different order. There's not been enough time in existence yet. Well, not that extreme, but anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna help Kuro get Kiki packed up into the carrier, and then I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, because I'll be gone for like 10 minutes just to make sure she gets packed up and all that stuff. So BRB, all the love. See you in a few. All right, I'm back. And back. What's up, Prime? How you doing today? Let's see here. That guy is probably dead. One of these. Just got to work at the start of my vacation. Hell yeah! Very nice. He survived. Oh my god! Unbelievable. Get at it. Oh, he survived again. Oh, they have a super high death blow resistance.
Continues.
Or no, he just buffed him with the drummer ability, maybe? I haven't actually looked at what exactly that thing does other than taunt. Yeah, he must have just buffed him. So he did survive two 5%ers in a row, I think. Fight. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 12% crit chance. Taking up 2 trinket slots for 12% seems just like not good. She's not. It wasn't that great of a pack up. Like what we do lately is we close all of the doors upstairs. This time, like she managed to run downstairs though, and so I brought her upstairs, and like right when I was getting to the top of the stairs, Crow comes in the door and kind of spooks her, and it was just like a series of stuff. Like I was trying to put her in, and she kind of got away from me, and I went to stand up, and like I stood up right and like banged my head into the fucking corner of the cabinet. It was fuck. It's quite the travesty, but so it goes. Whatever. He's got her over there now.
Excellent work. Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yeah, if it's been a long time between the last time that she had to go, then it's not so bad, but she was there just really recently. It's because she's getting some vaccination shots, and so there was like a 2-week waiting period between the initial shots and these shots that she just got. So like she was there just 2 weeks ago, so she's like very vividly fucking remembers not enjoying going to the vet. It's really just being in her carrier that seems to really bug her. Like this, it's like every time this happens, it's like a whole deal. Like it's very emotional for everybody involved and stuff. I always try to think of like some fucking way of making it not be a problem. I always just have to think that there's some kind of a solution to like, oh, if I just got a different carrier, then it would like make it so that she doesn't dislike going to the vet or getting in the cage. But I doubt that it would really make any kind of a difference. It's just
slow dissection.
The conclusion that I
An
try to come to.
unavoidable end.
Nice crit for 30. What a jerk. Gets a free action for worship, but he wasn't missing like any health. He did have that fire buff or dot. Paprika is usually not too bad when it's time to put her in the carrier, and she's really in really good health, so she hasn't had to go to the vet that often. Yeah. As long as this appointment goes well, and like based on all of the tests that she had last time, I think it's gonna be like not like a year till the next, because we just bring her for checkup regardless of whether or not she's. I would be so pissed if she died here.
Let us hope they find peace. There is comfort in company.
That's the first death's door check of the file, I'm pretty sure.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Should have fucking used retribution, I guess. He crit her for 30 with Sundering Steel, and then I healed her. And then he hit her again to death's door with Sundering Steel, and then she died to the bleed that was generated by the cultist.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Corpse disappearing stresses out everybody. I think you can post clips without being a sub. So if you've made the clip, go ahead and post it. I think I green whitelisted it again.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really not happy with that.
Alright, at least they're at the end. We lost the runaway. Just for checkup, regardless of whether or not she's... I would be so pissed if she died here.
Let us hope they find peace.
Just bring her for checkup, regardless of whether or not she's... I would be so pissed if she died here.
Let us hope they find peace.
I'll post it in the Discord. That is genuine. Genuine anger. I hate that we have all of these fucking single things here. It's very annoying. Maybe I could use the heal thing, but I have tons of heals. Pretty sure she had, if I had to guess, I'd say she had an 80% chance to survive that. It might have even been higher.
In summers of years gone, to write, think, and rest.
Welcome aboard, Dismas. Who's next in the name queue? Molly Doom. Welcome aboard. Well, at least we have 6 fucking mastery points, so we can recover. Seems a bit sus to stay at an inn and called the Shambler's Altar. Yeah. Okay, point blank shots. Duelist advance, wicked slice. Duelist advance is, yeah, duelist advance is still fine even in the final fight or whatever. Even with the man at arms is like stacking retribution, it's fine. I think should be fine. Probably just run those 2 in the front 2 rows. See what the provisioner
Spend
has.
what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
No stun
If
resist. We got
indeed it ever
invigorating
did.
stew. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put this on the man at arms actually. This on the highwayman. What's up, Steel? How you doing today? Okay, Man-at-Arms has 50 stun resist. So I could put him to 90 and then give stun resist to somebody else. I think I'd rather just have him be guaranteed. This is plus 50% stun resist, Zeus. It's still winnable, you know? At least we can still win. It would have been, like, way worse if we would have lost the man-at-arms. Still annoying, though. So, duelist advance, point-blank shot. Probably going to start with duelist advance. How did you get so many mastery points? We've fought a lot of enemies. Killed a number of cultists, got lucky. Those things. We find mastery points are pretty random. Even cultists, which seem to have a much higher chance of dropping mastery points, are not guaranteed. So. We also did the sluice run, which gave us more mastery points. Are there any enemies with pretty high death blow resist? Or do they mostly have it just so they get death's door? Depends on the enemy. Some of them, I would say most of them only have 5% death blow resist, but some of them have like 50. And they can have more depending on the buff. If they get a buff, like they can have more than that. And then otherwise they just have like 25. Like, it's usually like 5 or 25% death blow resist, it seems like. I don't remember if double cross is a melee or a ranged. I feel like it's ranged. Maybe it's melee. Okay, I could maybe use Cause of Death for the final fight. I don't know if I'm going to do that. We still are capable of putting up some dots, but yeah, probably not as much. No, just because we don't have the runaway anymore, so we're not going to be doing very many dots compared to what we were doing. I do like Burning Stars Chaotic Offering for the final fight quite a bit. Because like we don't need Ceiling Spaghetti or Daemon's Pull. We don't need those abilities at all. So like we can just have something else.
Alright, let's eat pigs. What are the different food effects? What's the best beyond the pig feast of friendship? Steak and spuds is like the next best thing, because it restores health and then also gives you dot resists, which is really good, obviously. Just 10% buff to, or 5% buff to bleed, blight, and burn resist. So those are really nice. Okay. Well, I tried.
The tools of violence, despicable
But
and
tools.
dangerous.
But tools of violence. Oh, he's an erudite. I guess I probably don't want this on anybody then. I could put it on while I do him, I guess, but like, I think I probably just won't put it on anybody. Because the person that I want it on is a man-at-arms and he can't have it. Okay, I think we're good to go. We will equip Incision for the final fight, just so that she possibly has the chance of doing that. But otherwise... Like, I didn't upgrade it, I don't have enough mastery points.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I don't want to I don't have a mastery point for Crush, for one. And for two, I'm going to spam Retribution and occasionally use Strategic Withdrawal, like that's the plan. I might use Rampart to try to stun. Yeah, we need to master snowboarding for sure. Let's play that FF7 snowboarding minigame. I think I forgot to equip items for this that I wanted. Wow, they really do not want the Plague Doctor to hit anything. I got milk for that, though.
A slow dissection.
Good.
An unavoidable end.
Get stunned, ass. Double cross is melee. Why didn't the dude take damage from riposte? This guy? I don't know. It might have not displayed a number, but he might have taken damage. I don't know. No. Or it's because I was weakened or some shit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, it either didn't display it or yeah, I'm not sure. Yep, the runaway died. Unfortunately. Then if that's the case, then I don't know the answer, Brian. Like, I want to attack because I want to have him have the potential to die instead of getting an attack. Because if I bolster here, I might end up gaining more stress than what I'm relieving, right? I would have had to do 8. I think you're pretty close to a relationship with somebody, like Doctor. I don't even know, because it doesn't actually reduce stress. I don't know that it actually can like increase their relationship, but give it a shot. Okay, we're gonna remember to equip stuff. We're gonna equip both of the AoE things.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, we have 3 AoE things actually. Let's see what we can't do.
Illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Whispers coming from the north. Oh man, thanks for the loathing update. Appreciate it. Flesh is warping over here. It's getting freaky. All kinds of freaky deaky. I might as well use these, I think. It does take away the vulnerable stack, though. Maybe I wait till next turn. I'd like to kill the guy in the back. The guy's currently in the back first.
Steady yourself.
I'll do this here, because like I'm not gonna attack the guy in the front. Not right away. Stressful fight. Okay. I know you don't like it. Look, I don't like it either, man. This is a pain in the ass. I don't like taking this much damage. Good. Fantastic. Vaguely make an attempt at managing my stress. Probably just try to get him lower. Am I supposed to have something other than pistol shot equipped? I don't think so, not really. Like maybe I could, but... Let's just do this. Damage. There's melee having melee damage, but... Okay, we dazed him. Full round of actions to go before he does.
A breakthrough.
Okay, he's got all of the bad stuff. I'm not going to be able to de-stress here, though.
Help impeccably timed.
I'll be able to do a little bit.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, this is not a super great position to be in going into the final fight, but so it goes.
The loathing festers.
Thanks for the loathing update. The loathing is currently festering. This has been your loathing update on the 5s with Wayne June. I just try to blind the shit out of them. I don't know. Milk soaked linen is pretty nice. Oh god, we're so stressed. We have no actual relationships at all in the whole party. I could try to use the Pyrotechnic Dazzler. I gotta re-equip abilities on the Cultist. Okay. I don't imagine cause of death is anything that I actually want in this spot. Man-at-Arms, anything here? I don't think so. We're just gonna spam strategic withdrawal for the most part. Or I mean, whatever. Retribution.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
The source of the stain. All right, Brain. I know what you've been up to. I heard what you've been doing. You've been leaving stains all over the place.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
This guy's been leaving stains all over the place. Good news is, even though we get denied ranged abilities, or melee abilities, we can still use Retribution. Also, that AoE targeting thing can give us a bonus action as well, so we can manage stress too.
There is comfort in company.
the brain good or bad? We don't know yet. You wonder what Pinky looks like if this is the brain? Yeah. See what I mean? This... If we were getting stunned actually this many times, it would be fucking just so awful. So bad. 3 paralyze. I mean, it's great for me because I made sure that the man-at-arms can't be stunned. But like...
A slow dissection.
Yeah, I don't know.
An unavoidable end.
So what I want to do is I want to kill the lion lock and the health lock at like the same time. Ideally. Or like the lion lock right before the health one, yeah. I want to kill both. So when you kill the health, when you kill this lock, the melee lock, it gives all of the remaining locks plus 20% damage. And when you kill the healing lock, it heals all of the rest of the locks, either to full or plus 30 health or something significant. Anyway, so I don't want to have either of them, like, I don't want to kill the lion immediately and then like have 3 locks beating the crap out of me. So I want to, nice hit. I want to like kill these both at a relatively similar time. Keep debating attacks, I guess. Just don't stop debating. Don't stop debating. This guy's paralyzed way too much. I'll complain about it again. Like, this dude's gonna die in 2 turns, I think. I don't know what his dots are gonna actually fall off to on the next turn, but... so I'm probably going to start it on this lock now. Didn't this party have a runaway? I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. Might get another action here, which would be really good. Say he had a 75% chance to get another action, and he didn't. He got all of the other heals. He got all of the other 33% actions, but not the 75% one. Pretty sure I forgot. Might just lose the Plague Doctor here. Nice. That's good. Good thing we fucking blinded that fucker.
little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, they like to whine and complain quite a lot, yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
I haven't been at 90% health. I needed that. Yep. He's an ass. Let's do this. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So strategic withdrawal here, give us a bunch of health. Fortunately, it's not the heal block going on right now.
One less obstacle in our path.
Get him right back into the second row. Right back into the action. When our other brain survives without vascular system, we killed the heart. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's a wireless connection. We may have killed the heart, but it's got a backup heart. Wireless. It's moved beyond vascular systems quite some time ago, maybe.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, I think, I don't know, unless they specifically said that you failed. Like, I think definitely this is very reasonable for a post-successful Darkest Dungeon 1. Okay. We could work on the Bolt of Lamentation next, I guess, for once. Normally I don't do that, but... we could save the stress one for last. Double Death's Doors, okay.
Dragged back from the brink. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Are you saying a carriage is a metaphor for society, sort of like a train? Nobody is saying that, Bob. No. No. No, nobody was. Those that don't get it just aren't clever enough. We're suspicious.
Muttered threats.
Maybe you're a cultist.
Is lost.
Cultist. I'm an occultist. Whatever, man. Yeah, right. Whatever, man. I see the way that you look at things. Acting real sus, man. Real sussy baka shit, bud. We are lucky that he's not denying ranged attacks. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but... I'm just gonna keep trying to fucking stun this guy. Okay, nice, good. Screw that guy and his actions. Screw that guy and his actions anyways. What a dongus. Yeah, right. What does this guy know? Freaking nothing. Knows how to be a dongus. Well, hello, Kiki. I think I'd rather heal the occultist off of Death's Door. Kiki, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, don't go over there. That's where all the cables are. Okay, good. Good girl. You want to heal the Plague Doctor? Thank you. I mean, I'm not gonna let you die. You're gonna maybe let yourself die a little bit, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, no ranged attacks. That's fine. you for the paralyzing fear. I really appreciate that attack. There you go. Let's get real weird with it. Look at this great shape we're in now. Look at all this.
This is no
Stop
time
using
to
mental
falter.
lashes. I know you can use other abilities. This enemy is such a piece of shit. Oh, it's denying ranged again. Back to back, eh? Alright. That's fine. I'm just gonna sit here with my stacks of unchecked power. Just gonna attack you. Oh my god. Something's up with this one. This guy is an occultist. Yeah, everybody knows that, Man-at-Arms. Yamp. I need you to keep Dragon alive. 1 HP on the Man-at-Arms. There we go. Look at that. It's got 20% damage. Alright, the good news is we get to use all of the stuff that we want. Dun, 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 da, da, dun, dun. Party finished the quest, and then the unobservant old man goes, wait, this man's a witch! Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is going on? You know that guy's a witch over there? Yeah? Fucking duh. I wonder if this guy uses paralyzing thing when if he's the last one left. Overwhelming anguish. Alright. Yeah. Resisting the stuns. I just keep checking on Kiki. Just making sure she's doing alright.
Dragged back from the brink.
Good. This is, I think this one is going to be the new one to leave alive, honestly. I think this is the new one. We leave the stress one for last.
Interminable conflict.
It's like being denied stress heals is whatever, like whatever. We'll just have mental breakdowns all day. I don't care. What are you think you gonna stop me? No. Screw you, bud. Get stunned. Get out of here. Stress has never killed anybody.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, what do they know? All right, Locke, you've been picked.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
So that sucks that we lost the runaway right at the end there, but here we are. Well, here we are. Hello, game. Okay. Fuck is happening? Okay. I've never had the game locked up here. Or it's not locked up, it's just like, I don't know. I can't even submit. There it goes. Fuck. It wasn't letting me submit. No, it died to blight. I guess I could have left that in there too. Do 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 do. Any new patch info? Nope. It's probably just gonna put me back at the road. Not before. It's probably gonna put me to the road after the fight, if I had to guess. Do 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 do. We'll see what happens. Maybe I have to redo the fight over. Look at the lock! What the fuck? It's stretching all over the place. His jack can't target. Oh, there it is. It's got -3 health. Did I put 12-11? I thought I put 11-12. Whatever, they'll figure it out. Did I just advertise the stream?
11/12/21 is how NA writes the date. Oh, there it goes. Shameless plug. Yeah, I just really need. I really need their dev team in my stream.
Shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I just want him to be able to see the bug. It was a good idea that Bod said tell him to watch the VOD, because it's kind of difficult to pinpoint what exactly causes issues. I know, it's like, I mean, in an ideal situation, I would have like the fucking log open as I was playing, and, like redo it, replicate it. But
of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world. Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
So that was an interesting composition. With the runaway did really good the whole fight, and then died to bullshit towards the end there. So she wasn't there at the end, but that was a good fight. It was good overall. And then the highwayman, I suppose, probably would have done fine there too, but not as good as for support, though. Yeah, I wrote 11. I think I wrote 11/12/21, which is accurate for me to the date. So. I'm watching to see if Kiki's gonna lay down on this one remaining sound phone thing that I have. She's not gonna do it. I was gonna take a picture if she did. I put up all the remaining sound foam that I had from back when we moved in, so that way everything looks all nice and stuff like that. I put a picture of it in the Discord a ways back, but like a week ago. So I have one square left. It's on my workbench, and I thought she was gonna just lay on it, but I guess not. So the one party that we haven't run that has a weird name.
Remains, save a burning will to survive. Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
There's like a Sisters of Battle. Finishing school. Japanese way of writing dates is best, I think. Year, month, day. Like on PC. That's not how it is on my PC. I know that, like, there's in like archival stuff, there's like a very specific way of writing dates that's like similar to certain places in the world, but there's finishing school here. I thought that there was another. There's another name. So there's that Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle. Yeah, there's Running with the Devil or something like that. There's like a combination here, I thought.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
I thought it was with all the women though. This party might be okay. I feel like I have ran this party before and we just died
Not necessarily because it's bad or anything, but Lazy Eye is fucking terrible though. Off guard's not great.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence. Pride. More devastating
Field
than the
Surgeon,
horrors of
tuckered out.
100 campaigns.
Slayer of Pillagers, Winded, Lazy Eye, Lethal Feint, Hatred of Pillagers, Sneaky, Stout, 2 Punch Drunks. These Punch Drunk is pretty aggressively bad. I think that Ruin would be a lot nicer if it didn't, like, fall off. And I mean, it might allow for the Leper to amass way too much damage, but, like, it only applies in really long fights, which there basically aren't any other than the last. Like, any other boss fights don't really last long enough for Ruin to, like, actually stack any significant amount of damage, I don't think. So let's see. What are we running? No quirks that are like just like, wow, I gotta run this person. So the Vine boss, yeah, possibly.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
So, like, Finale. I probably Fall Back. Fade to Black, followed by Finale once those things get upgraded. Kill something else with Howling End. We can de-stress with the Jester if need be. Could also like Finale into Pirouettes, kind of a thing. Although I think really we're probably going to want the Plague Doctor in the back row most of the time. Back row, or at least in the third row. Could maybe. Gotta get rid of Lazy Eye. Or if there's somebody else that might be more interesting to run than the Grave Robber in this setup. Not really anything other than pick to the face that we would want to be running in place. Like any reason to switch her from 3rd to 4th row. I don't know. Like I don't really love pick to the face all that much anyway. But drop this for Dead of Night and Absinthe for Pirouette to be able to pull her back. Something. Yeah, we'll just give this a go.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Okay, let's give this a go and do. This a go. This, probably want this, something like that. So I don't know. We might finale at the beginning of fights. We might not.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Not super concerned with whoever to put on this kind of stuff.
We
Nice to
spent
get some
long nights
laudanum
immersed
right
in
off the bat, though.
crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
Plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity. Drains must have been clogged up pretty good.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden. Scavenge what you can, and be off once
No pig
more.
feasts, unfortunately. If we do get pig feasts right at the beginning, then we're going to be buying it and probably using it right away, just because even the slightest improvement is good.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
Yeah, with that, it seems like with the setting, we
You
actually
see,
can turn with corners,
Even
or like
your valley
out-turn
is
corners.
not immune
I'm not
to the
100% sure
sweating
if that's just
stain.
because those turns aren't particularly aggressive or what. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
All right, fine. I was just hoping to, you know, kill all of them, but no. All right, fine. Victor Face actually does more. Don't chomp, please. No chomp. No! My stress! Probably going to want to upgrade the Jester's de-stress ability. I really like upgrading toe-to-toe, though.
Messy,
So it's tempting.
but effective.
It is tempting. Dun, 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 dun.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. rest tonight.
Right.
Under
Oh,
the
right.
mountain's unblinking gaze.
No pigs. Got a meditative token and a clarifying poultice. Got one. That's one. Nice. Got rid of lazy eye. Very good. Might as well gamble on the booze. Nice. Shit. Happy with that. Yeah, nice. Very good.
Learn what can be taught.
I'm still gonna upgrade inspiring
and you may
too.
stand just a little taller at the end.
Increase in stacking for laudanums and
Precious
stuff.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Don't really think I want to go to the sluice right away. Let's go to the tangle. Do. I clicked on something there. I don't know what the hell it was. It's like the noise. We did rename Lolly right at the end, by the way, there,
War.
but
Rewards only. Resignation.
but it was only for like a little bit. So there are 2 names remaining, by the way, if anybody's interested. Got the Hoarder. It's really shit to get the Hoarder first. We don't have any money. Unfortunate. Oh, they got some delicious road chocolate. I don't have any money. No fair. Can't go to the hospital. I mean, I could, but I don't have any money.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Me IRL. Yeah, no shit. They're gargantuan enemies. Friggin' gargantuan. Gargantuan, these guys. Fuck. Alright, my turn.
A promising development.
Yes, it really was promising, wasn't it? Yes. Might as well let that guy use his crummy ability. I guess I can just attack this guy normally. Blight here. Toe-to-toe, or could not toe-to-toe. Toe-to-toe isn't going to get rid of my debuff, so I guess I'll just use the blood lips. They say bloodlust, but it's bloody lips. That dude's dead. Thanks for moving forward. I appreciate that. Look at that. So nice. So nice.
In this world,
At
this
round
world
5, at
is
the end of
without
round 5,
purpose.
the fight ends and I get no loot. So it's not great. not great stuff. You know, within the first week of playing, I swore that I thought people were saying that there was a collector in the game, but I've never fucking seen it, so I assume that it actually does not
They
exist.
stand guard even now.
But like, I swear, people were like, "Oh, have you fought the collector yet?" Like, "Oh, other people fought the collector." I swear. Get Mew yet? Yeah, it's under the truck. Of course. First, you gotta go to the boat. You gotta talk to the guy that trades the thing. Then you gotta go back to the boat. Or from the boat to the truck. Go to the back of it. You can push it out of the way. There's a Mew underneath. Everybody knows that, Dolphin.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just want to get the Jester to the back row, so that way if she gets hit with another point of stress, we can immediately do the de-stress. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while. Should really do that at some point. We like replayed through like part of like Leaf Green years ago, I think. That sounds familiar.
A little help impeccably timed.
You got me with the serrated bolt. You got me. You got me again. I'm just gonna get her stress to 3 because these guys don't specifically deal stress damage, so unless there's like a crit or something like that, I don't think we're gonna actually have that happen. Okie dokie. You're looking pretty dead.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Oh yeah, Dolphin, we're watching through DBZ, and Goku just got done training at King Kai's planet. I thought that he trained there for like a lot more episodes, but it actually wasn't that many. Wasn't crazy long. As a kid, it felt longer. Yeah, you just want to see him, see the Saiyans fighting. No, we're watching DBZ. So Goku just finished, or rather, so I guess you're probably separately asking if we're watching Super. No, we're gonna rewatch Z, and then we're gonna watch Super afterwards. We finished watching Dragon Ball. We're watching the Saiyan Saga, or like the first season of DBZ as like standard or whatever. And then probably after that, we might switch to Kai to save episodes. Save on time. There was a backlog on English episodes at that time, back in the 90s. Huh. Whoa, why you don't fucking... They're gonna murder the Jester. Jester's dead. He might actually die. They had to edit out all the bad parts. Yeah, the discs that I have are,
A little help impeccably timed.
I don't know if they're like 100% unedited, but they're unedited. I don't like the amount of health that we have right now. Don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Fuck off. Leave the Jester alone. Stop it. Well, he's definitely going to Death's Door.
And now, the greatest test of all.
There you go. Enjoy some Blight. That's for you. I need to toe-to-toe here to taunt.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
No, Hellion. Your wounds are not enough. Absolutely not.
A slow dissection.
Okay.
An
Finally.
unavoidable end.
Drummer might get blinded. I'm just gonna go for this hit just to put him to death's door. Survives at 5%. Okay. This is weakened, I guess.
perfect, I guess. Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Our blight grenades here. Yeah, there's 2 names open, Lachef. What's up, Jubba? What do you want him to be, Lachef? Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
JT and me always ruin runs together. I suppose. Nice miss. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but nice miss nevertheless. Alright, this is a bit of a slog of a fight, to be honest. Jesus.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Get her stress down.
In crisis, no gain is
Okay,
insignificant.
let's rename those names.
The loathing festers.
All right. Where do people want to go? Left or right? One right, one left.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse
2
for
left and 2
inaction.
right. We get the watchtower if we go to the right, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me. Damn it, Fearsome, stop getting so fucking stressed.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Gonna increase relationship no matter what we do here. You don't want the Hellion to take the extra stress damage, though.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this trinket works. It says random party member at turn start, -1 stress. So I assume what that means is on the Plague Doctor's turn, there is a random chance, a 1 in 4
Reliable
chance,
information
that a
brings
random party
accurate
member reduces
insight,
stress.
After all,
But like, it might pick a person that already doesn't have stress, and then try to remove stress so it does nothing on that particular action. I just don't know. I mean, it should be amazing, because reducing stress is fucking phenomenal. But I don't know, because I just don't know.
a simple choice. At least it should be.
I'd like to go to the cultist. 2 people. Let's just go to the left. Wow, that was a Really fucking aggressive noise for taking the left path.
They stand guard even now,
Deathless.
and dreaming.
Deathless and dreaming. Okay. I'm gonna kill the Arbalest first. I guess you can start working on the big guy, so I can attack the third row with the Hellion here. Once he's named JT, he fails at blighting? I suppose so. He's getting the on guard going already, huh? I'm surprised. Hey, you're dead?
A promising development.
I definitely got a lump on my head where I fucking hit it. Ugh. Let's heal the Jester. Who are these Bush Knights?
This wound
They're
at
like the
least
champ
has been tended to.
in Slay the Spire. Did I hurt myself? Yeah, when we were getting Kiki to the... I was trying to get her in her carrier to go to the vet today. When I like took a break at like 1 to go do that, or like just before 1. And I like tried to like put her in, and then she like got away, and I like tried to stand up real fast, and I was apparently underneath the fucking cabinet, and I just smashed my head into the cabinet when I stood up. I bonked it. I bonked it good. My vision didn't go blurry and I didn't stumble. I was pissed and I kicked a cardboard box. I don't think I have a concussion or anything, but... Man. Are we gonna finish this guy? Not so sure. Maybe. A bloodlust. So I can do a big attack next turn. Two minimum rolls on the Grave Robber back to back, which is annoying. Well, gotta put him in death's door here. Survived 1. What's up, Lito? How you doing today?
All
Good, good,
problems
good, good,
have
good.
their solutions,
That would have been annoying.
even the big ones.
Didn't get any mastery point or anything fancy, but...
Whoa, the carts. The cart's all caught up in the corner and shit.
Look upon their noble struggle and be
Noble
humbled by it.
struggle. What do we got?
In this world,
Amorous.
wealth
Boo!
is
Close call, but you
worthless
made it,
without
yeah.
purpose.
It was a close one. We got Wild Tea, so I'll be able to remove a negative quirk at the end. Too low on. Too low on everything. Too low on health. Too low on stuff. Only one preference, and it's fearsome. Wants to do a fight.
Procrastination of the inevitable is
Okay.
futility itself.
Well, fuck my life. That's not good. Yeah, we need some heals, though. Well, our healer just got stunned, so we're not getting any heals. Hopefully we don't get put to death's door here. Okay,
And
we got put to death's door
the
here.
greatest test of all.
Plague Doctor rolled like a god. She gets to go first. Save the Jester's life. Kill that thing.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay, Jester does not get a turn next turn. Hopefully we don't lose a character here. Yep. Grave Robber needs to consume corpse here, so that I can attack this guy. Okay. He's got 3 stacks of dodge, so I would like to reduce those. I don't understand why it is that he gets to use Skull Toss, which takes away an action. And then also Skull Toss, which takes away an action, and then he gets a dodge stack too, which takes away an action 50% of the time. It's like way too good. Jester might die too. Somehow the Jester still rolled before the Plague Doctor. Great. And the Ghoul gets to go too. I have taunt on. Yeah, we taunted. She was taunting.
Suffering begins.
And he still rended the Jester, right? That's what he did. We were taunting for sure. If the Jester dies here, I think we're. I was gonna say I think we're done with Darkest Dungeon 2 for the day.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
If it can only be done when there's a corpse where skulls can be tossed, like he has to consume a corpse in order to do skull toss, yeah. Oh, was it an Amorous proc? Is that what it was? Okay, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That would have been really great then if the Jester died.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Yeah, Inseparable and Amorous, definitely not super awesome. I mean, we knew we were not in super great shape going into that fight, but... Man, Ghoul is super annoying, because it's just like, by the time I was actually able to start attacking the Ghoul, because like I didn't one-shot the smaller enemy, I could have tried to like kill the Ghoul right off the bat, but still... I kill the 2 smaller enemies, which takes up like a full round, plus like a round and a half. And then by the time I actually get to the Ghoul, he's got 3 dodge stacks. And I think I hit him once out of those 3 that he had, and then he keeps getting them for all but like 1 action that he does, so yeah, it's just a bitch. Nasty enemy. The Grave Robber's dagger throw, to me, always looks like it's a crit. Like, the way that it, like, screen shakes. That's a lot of de-stress. I don't know what's going on. Like, everybody's de-stressing there. Oh, that's the trinket. Oh, right. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had that fucking trinket equipped. Alright, that has to be it, yeah, for sure.
There is comfort in company.
There is comfort in company, for those of you that may have been wondering. Howling End. Absolutely howling. Any company, even Amazon, I guess. Just going on what Wayne June said. Is this like the money's in the banana stand except for the comfort's in the company? Maybe the company took all of our comforts.
Well-worn relics.
So we have to get it back.
The loathing abates.
Big Comfort took all of our company. Or Big Company took all of our comfort. Rob them, take stress. I'm gonna do this, I guess. Like everything
An
we're doing, even if
unexpected
it's...
find.
These don't seem to like really be the same thing that they're trying to do here, but they're still improving relationships for some reason. Did I just get torchlight from stuff on the road? I think I might have gotten torchlight by getting, like, once I got up to that event or something. I don't know. I might have, Volron. Really want to kill the one in the back row because it has the nasty stress attack. That's that random stress heal. Yeah, so that thing is working out good. Okay, nice, good.
Early results are encouraging.
It either stuns the front row or stresses the back 2 rows if they're in the back row. Otherwise, their attacks aren't nearly as bad. Ranged guys. Bloodlust. And now this one's gonna have to use rushed shot, I think. Frantic retreat, whatever. Thinking of DD1 abilities, I think. I just did clear corpses, unfortunately, so want to heal the grave robber, but she's got no corpses to eat. She needs some corpses.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Oh, what are we getting? Any good? Hopeful. Nice. That's way better.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't want to kill this one yet. I want to eat this corpse. I want the health. Ow. I've been blistered. Scream into the wind with me. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, I didn't even look at the...
An
Ooh,
artifact
nice.
of unparalleled power.
I didn't even look, okay, at the order list. It's just like mind-blowing to me that the grave robber somehow would have rolled slower than everybody else. I'm just like, the grave robber's gonna go. Didn't even look at the top right. The grave robber's gonna go anytime now. Hey, the enemy's gone. That's weird. The grave robber should be... Oh, they're dead.
Bruh.
This is a really good trinket that we just got. Apply on hit, stun, 15% of the time. Yeah, it's that good. And we're gonna start a lot of fights with Magnesium Rain, and each one of those enemies 15% chance to apply stun. It's gonna be good. Low blood sugar from not eating corpses.
Pity
Yeah,
the
that's what it
souls
is.
of twisted
That makes a lot of sense.
despair.
Yeah, this Act 1, people are getting along pretty good. The previous one that we did, man, people were just pissed at each other all the time. Even right up to the end, it was very difficult to get positive relationships. Joke's on you, you dongus. You can't hit him in the third row, I don't think, anyway. Nice stun. Gross. Please stop buffing this guy. He's not going to stop buffing this guy, but god damn it, I don't want him to. I wish I had Iron Swan. In Act 1, I don't usually equip Iron Swan because I don't have toe-to-toe. Like upgraded. Yeah, it's not gonna... He's always gonna hit the first two. I think I should throw one more time here. Damn. Holy shit. That's brutal. What a jerk. De-stress. It's okay. Calm down, Plague Doctor. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, Lechef. Don't freak out on me, man. Stop using Slay the Wounded, please. Thank you. Very good talk. You're not making a corpse for me to consume right now, which is really frustrating. I'll be dead in 2 turns. I need to heal the Grave Robber. We gave her the extra bleed resist, so hopefully that keeps her alive.
And now,
that's back-to-back crits.
Test of all.
What a fucking asshole, this guy over here. What's this guy think he's doing? This guy freaking being the second garbage. That's what this guy's doing. 100% USDA certified garbage. 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 He's not getting an action. Do I start trying to put bleeds on this guy even though he has higher bleed resist? I could move forward, put a dodge stack on. That way he's not attacking the Grave Robber anymore. I can't use Inspiring Tune then, but it probably doesn't matter that I can't use that. I'm gonna move forward. Let's do that. Let's eat a corpse. Heal yourself.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
And 10 to 18 seems all right. For 26, that's acceptable. He does do more damage on Death's Door, which is he's gonna use On Guard anyway. No big deal. He's just using On Guard. We got dodge and a block here, so easy attack. Oh, he survived. Sometimes it seems like they don't actually take a death blow check there. Because, like, it didn't play the noise. But I don't know if it's just what it seems like or if that's what it actually is. I have no fucking idea. Alright. This death blow resist really keeping you alive, eh? Yeah, it seems to be there, bud. 36 still. Okay. Yep.
A slow dissection.
He's still going.
Unavoidable end.
God damn, he's still going. There he goes.
All problems have their solutions,
Getting worried.
even the big ones.
Glad we got a mastery point, though.
You like it when he says even the big ones?
Beautiful illusion that was the
All right,
world,
Oblivion's Rampart.
fragmented and undone.
More Deathblow resist. I want you strong and healthy. That's why I give my darkest dungeon fighters Sunny D. I want them strong and healthy. I saw an ad come up on YouTube for Sport Spuds, by the way, which is apparently like anybody that's like a runner or like a biker or whatever, you know, you have like those energy packs of things that are like, it's like a gel, like kind of some kind of high, usually like kind of energy boost thing, or oh, nice stun, very good. I really need to use Magnesium Brain. I keep forgetting. Anyway, this one is apparently just potatoes. It's like, oops, all potatoes. I just never seen that before. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's called like Sport Spuds. It's basically like this pouch of presumably like potatoes, like mashed potatoes or something, that's like advertised as like a sports thing. Let me see. Sport Spuds potato packs. The perfect alternative to traditional sports gels for people with sensitive digestive tracts. Oh, it's advertised to people with sensitive digestive tracts. Interesting. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I don't do really long bike rides anymore. I used to once a week go for like 4-hour rides. And so I never used gels. I would always just have like a protein bar or something when I was on a ride. But like, I know that like a lot of other people that would do long rides, they'd use these gel packs, or like they're advertised anytime you go into like a bicycle store or like a place that advertises for that kind of stuff. You know, you get these gels. And so it's like a potato thing. A natural appetite suppressant. Isn't that just food? That's a really fancy way of saying food. Yeah, that right there is an appetite suppressant right there. Dude, that's a bag of corn chips. Yeah, I know. Man, they really suppress my appetite like nobody's business. Let's see, this guy is looking pretty dead. Attack this guy for a whopping 1 point of damage. Excellent. What's up, Booner? How you doing today? Good pirouette here, maybe. Not gonna worry about it. I guess with this Deathblow resist, I should probably just get like more attacks on this guy. This guy doesn't have Deathblow resist, I don't think. Even though he's like a necromancer and it kind of seems like he should have Deathblow resist. No, he doesn't. Oh, I should definitely howling end this guy though. Way too much damage not to.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, he's still alive. All right, whatever you say, bud. I think the Grave Robber is good. I like her, but her damage is kind of meh. Yeah, it's like kind of a lot nicer for her to, like, Pirouette is good. Have you been using Pirouette? Pirouette slaps, especially upgraded. But other than Pirouette, like, yeah, she's just kind of like, okay, not like a whole ton of upfront damage, but I also really like her upgraded Poison Dart. It goes from 2 to 4 damage, and on a comboed target, it has a plus 50% chance to crit. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That's 20 points of damage on a single attack over the course of 5 turns, which isn't like... You know, you're not always going to have turns that last that long, but still, I like it. But yeah, Pirouette is good. 4 to 7 damage, unupgraded, with a 10% crit chance. And it gives her a dodge stack, which is like kind of irrelevant because she's in the back road, not going to get hit all that often, but I still like it. I'm not going to consume that corpse yet. I'm going to wait. I'll wait until after she probably gets hit by these guys. I'm not running lunge right now, no. I might end up re-equipping it, but like, the reason I'm not running lunge is it doesn't do that much damage. And, I kind of don't want the Plague Doctor to get, like, shuffled into a weird row or something like that. I don't know. Like, I'm not using Pirouette on her typically until after the Jester uses 2 actions. So, like, I'm not going to use lunge. I don't know. I guess I could, but... Nice stun. Very good. Juicy stun day. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I was going to maybe... Oh, well. Whatever. Let's throw damage on this guy. They don't have that plus death blow resist right now, so I'm not too concerned about that guy surviving. This guy's gonna die over 2 turns. This. I don't like flashing daggers. In DD1, I didn't hate flashing daggers, but I don't use it here. It just doesn't do enough. 2 to 3. Ugh. Kind of gross. The other nice thing about the Grave Robber, she's self-sufficient, and that, like, she can heal herself to full, basically at any time, because there's pretty frequently corpses lying around.
A little help impeccably timed.
So she can just top off her health, which is cool. And she'd just get heals there, but whatever. Like the idea of her dodge tanking, but it's kind of a faff to get repartee off. Yeah, I don't like. I tried it. We actually stalemated the final boss, or like I couldn't kill it and it couldn't kill me because I decided to try using the Grave Robber's repartee with like
Shadow Fade. I was like, all right, well, let's see if we can do it. And then I like only equipped lunge on her and shit. And then like she ended up being the only one alive in the final fight, so she couldn't attack the front row because it was the only enemy left, and I was the only person left, and yada yada. It's fucking. It ended up being fucking awful. Always bring Pick to the Face. I usually don't run Pick to the Face on the Grave Robber ever, but I will for the final fights. Like, usually I use Lunge.
Mistimed as directed.
And I saw a bonus attack. I guess I'll toe-to-toe here, because there's not really much point in me doing my big attack here for two reasons. One, he has melee attacks halved. Two, this guy with worship is just going to fucking take the damage off of him anyway, so there's really no point. This guy always has to use Rush Judgment when they're in the back there. Enfeebling miasma. Lame. Then you got the dodge stack too. God damn it. Whatever, just do this. Fine. Whatever. Maybe I'll just finale the back row. Just poison dart the front row. Let's just do that. Nice stun. Let's fucking go. Stun the big guy. Let's do it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Freaking gorgeous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blood bonds away.
Slow
Whatever.
suffering begins.
Beautiful. Take away that thing's action. Awesome. Hey, nice hit. Right through the blind. And we will kill this right away so it doesn't get a free action. And remove the blights. So we'll just get rid of it. Yeah, we've done runs without Plague Doctor, for sure. Plague Doctor's stress heal is actually garbage. It's like really bad. It's like similar to the Hellions in that it's not good. I guess the Hellions is good. I think that like right now the thing that would be weird for me is running without the Man-at-Arms or the Jester. Because those two actually have stress abilities that can get you below 4 stress, which is like the threshold. You really don't want to go above 3 stress. Because above 3 stress is bad times. And it's just more likely to have negative interactions. So. I'm just gonna keep attacking here.
A slow dissection.
You can consume a corpse.
An unavoidable end.
Yep, using laudanums at 4 HP is very nice.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
We had a run in our previous run where we had the runaway in the front row at the time, and she got hit with back-to-back sundering steals, and she had a bleed on her, and then she just died. It was the first death's door check of the run right before the mountain.
Not before the mountain, but like at the right before the last inn before the mountain. So we did get a replacement and we won the run, but it was still fucking awful. I fucking love stress. Stress sure is great.
Comfort in company.
Woo, boy, everybody loves stress. Hey, hopefully the Hellion rolls before this gigantic jerk face. Next turn. Okay, good. So she's gonna put it to death, so this is gonna be a massive attack, actually. 21. Way overkill, but more than happy to do overkills. Nice. Get rid of that Dongus and we'll head to our inn.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
I'll think about it. I don't need to put it to good use. It's no requirement. That is a lot of stuff. Why do those, is that stacking that high because of, yeah, laudanums and powder stack higher. You are correct, Booner. You are correct.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Hemophobia, necrophobia, and a bum leg. All this bad shit.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
4 mastery points, eh?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Pig! Pig roasts. We got a pig roast.
The next stop
Produces
is
whiskey.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Meh. Don't like whiskey in this game. Caltrips we probably want for the cultist fights. Tea kettle is good. I don't have 80 gold though. Okay.
Listen, practice, improve.
Toe to toe. It's pricey. That's how much the nicer rarity items are for the caravan. The Lute and Dagger. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of death. Actually, I literally have this. I clipped this exact thing. I'll just play the clip instead of saying the words again. Oh, the Lute and Dagger. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of death. Plus 100% scout chance for resistance encounters. Plus 100% actor stat type scout chance cultist territory. Heal to 25%. Oh, the Lute and... There. So now I need to clip that. And then next time we get it, I'll play that clip. And if we get it again, we'll play that clip. So on and so forth. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see where the game goes. And it's pretty decent so far. I've been playing it a lot. Perhaps a bit too much, depending on who you ask, but I don't know if I have the most amount of time played in the game, but I definitely feel like I've got to be up there. So we've been playing a lot. Should move your camera to the last clip is just all Billy. I'm always a little bit off, so it'll be like that. Tim's Bim with the gifted subs. Tim's Bim, hey, thank you so very much. Welcome in, everybody, courtesy of Tim's Bim. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Welcome in and welcome back to Manaya, Top Cheddar, Magrid, Wolf, and Late Night Funk. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody, courtesy of Tim's Bim. Nice. Watch your YouTube when you're offline. Really enjoying the DD2 streams. I'm glad you're liking them, Booner. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I've been running those things. The YouTube stuff. I've been putting them live at 9 a.m. So I gotta know if that's too early or what. I'd probably just keep doing them at 9, but I assume it's just fine. It doesn't really matter. I don't really think that I'm like competing with my own YouTube channel in terms of like, oh, Billy went live. Oh, a video on YouTube went live. Maybe that is the case, but when I was doing the Darkest Dungeon videos, or I'm sorry, when I was doing the Battle Brothers videos, when I was actually specifically recording that series just for YouTube, I was trying to time those with the stream start. Indiscriminate science, I like here. Have you thought of moving to YouTube for streaming? No. Nope. I lost my AdSense. I need to... and I tried getting it back, and then they denied it. So, like, I don't... It's, like, not an option. I don't know if you get paid differently through YouTube if you were to stream on it, but, like, I don't have any ad revenue on YouTube at all. Not that I made anything while I was there anyway, or while I was doing stuff, but I don't have any intention of moving off of Twitch. Yeah, there's more stuff that I can do, and I do need to do it, but I just don't have the time right now. I haven't, especially doing all this extra stream time. Glad you're still here after all these years. Yep, still chooching along. Can't get rid of me yet. So I upgraded Fade to Black so that way we can start marking targets. I'm kind of thinking we're gonna sometimes mark the target with the intent of using Finale on it. Sometimes we're gonna mark a target with the intent of using Poison Dart on it. Just depends on how much HP the enemy has, how long the fight is probably gonna go.
If we're gonna go the curious, we're gonna go to the win a cultist battle. We'll probably go to the sprawl. That sounds good. So if we're gonna do that,
nameless city.
if we could get the librarian
Another
fight, Jester's just
inferno of mutilation
Jester's
and
just not gonna do.
madness.
Are you done, Wayne June? Okay. Jester's not gonna be like super duper great in that fight anyway, so he's probably gonna like finale right off the bat. He will slide to the third row eventually. Upgraded toe to toe. Could do Howling End for just for more damage there. Not to get the librarian fight though. So it's probably gonna just be spamming poison dart on the guy for the most part. But yeah, it's like I lost the AdSense for like invalid traffic, but like I don't hardly get any views on YouTube, and invalid traffic is actually super vague, and it could be like one of 6 things, and they will not be more specific as to what it could have been, so I just have no fucking idea. Well, probably, yeah. There's different avenues that I can go to getting AdSense back, but like I said, I haven't done it. I don't make like $5 a year, literally, on YouTube about, so not even enough to get an actual payout. I don't know what else to upgrade. Like, could also do Razor's Wit. I feel like actually probably Howling End is just the upgrade because it just increases the damage on it and the crit chance, and like that just hits like a freight train. Could also upgrade Indiscriminate Science or Battlefield Medicine. Those also seem fine, but
Conventional fare,
maybe just more dabblage.
but fairly priced.
All right, how close are we on positive relations here? We're doing great. The Plague Doctor and the Grave Robber are the only ones not having a fucking fantastic time. Who has a negative quirk that's like really bad? You have... I guess Necrophobia is pretty bad on the Grave Robber. Okay.
Two facets
Okay.
of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Nice. Much happier to get a not inseparable thing. I'm gonna eat that on you. Alright, let's go for... Nice. Very close to a positive relationship again. Do. Yep, Inseparable and Amorous are both poop. Oh, you got lazy. Fuck. You just got freaking lazy. You bum. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in any of this. Raven's Reach should probably be okay. Kind of just want more crit chance on the Grave Robber, though. Amorous is fun when you get 4 ways at least. Yeah, I've been really close to getting Amorous on everybody, but... Oh, I can do another test on the Candles and Chocolate, actually.
The tools of violence. Despicable and dangerous.
So let's see if they get Amorous. Nope. Okay, so
Tried and
we know
tested.
that even
A
if
bond
you
to be counted on.
even if you get the relationship capped out with chocolate, it's still not going to be, it's not guaranteed to be amorous. So, good to know. Good to know. Got to re-equip abilities on the Hellion.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so we don't see the lair. I don't think. Let me double check. Oh, no lair. Probably just start with unknown. I will need a cultist battle, but I don't see any of those yet either. And we'll re-equip abilities here. Don't need Bloodlust, we'll go with Iron Swan instead. Alright, looking pretty okay. I got you, X. We'll get you on the next one. Could go for a trinket roll here. Yeah, I'll go for it. We reduce our torchlight significantly.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
They were positively filthy. X86 with the 5 gifted
Keep
subs.
moving.
Thank you so very much, X. Welcome in and welcome back to Rob, Zero Skill, Muskistope, Forksy, and Team Knittin'. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody, courtesy of X. Hey, thank you so very much, bud, for the support. I really do appreciate it. Means a lot, helps a lot, is a lot, all of the stuff. So sweet. If we have enough baubles, we could maybe go to the trader. Payday, and I haven't contributed in a while. Well, thank you so very much. Absolutely not necessary, but
your odds carefully.
Without a doubt,
This
appreciated.
will not be easy.
Without a doubt. Okay, is there anything that I want to re-equip for this boss? Assuming the fight goes fine, basically, Jester will use Finale, go to the back row, Hellion then moves to the front, and they will use Iron Swan while the Librarian is in the third row. Can't really do jack doodles, so they'll sit there for a bit, figure something out. Yeah, not really anything to do. And then the Grave Robber will sit in the second row and throw poison darts at the Librarian's face. That sounds fine. And the Plague Doctor will throw plague grenades until they get to the second row, at which point they will start throwing Noxious Blast. That seems good. You've been bringing the quality entertainment for years, even though I mostly lurk these days. Yep, I've been here for quite a while. And you've been here too. Yeah. Nothing wrong with lurking, though. Nothing wrong with lurking. Thanks for the support. Whether it's the gifted stuff or just lurking, too. Lurkers make the world go round, you know? You know, That's like pretty much all I do in streams is I just lurk, which is not really very good as a streamer, but It is what it is. Oh, you got weak. Is that because of something? Oh, is that sepsis? Okay. Doom, where did you get sepsis? Where did you get it? I didn't realize you had that. Where'd you get the sepsis? Lurker here.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Lurkers rule, got. Lurkers rule. Catty Patati, thank you so very much for the brand new sub. I really do appreciate it. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. I really got to get a lurker emote. Maybe I'll look at hiring somebody on Fiverr or something for that. I like Lethal Frag's lurker emote, the creature from the Black Lagoon. It's a good one. There's a lot of good lurker emotes, but I think that's my favorite one.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Lurker decided to sub. Thanks, Caddy. All the love and thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. Rip, no crit there. It's alright. I'm thinking a lurky turkey emotes just because lurky and turkey rhyme. That's the only reason. So maybe I can have a turkey that lurks or something. I'm sure a number of other places have it. That exact thing, but whatever. Do we get, I think I might want to just get rid of the shaman immediately because I don't want it to heal anything.
Results are encouraging.
You like this animated one? Nice. That's a cute one. I don't want to, I'm gonna just attack this. He's got the dodge stack, so I'm not gonna use my big attack on him. And then I'll just, like, this guy is the most annoying because he dodges and then he sets up the counterattack and crap. We don't like that. That's annoying. Let's work on this guy next. We'll leave the basic enemy for last. Although, like, this guy is basic, but he's got Chomp, which is a very annoying attack. And they can give diseases out. Like sepsis.
The smallest
Lolly
variable
Doom.
can make all
Like
the difference.
sepsis. Now we're blind, which is annoying. I keep hitting even though they have dodge and I have blind and shit. So maybe I should just not bother trying to use my crummier attack. I had intended to do some more animated emotes, including doing the effect that's on the fire emote on the heart emote, but I don't know where the fuck my heart emote is. I don't know where it is, unfortunately, so I have to find out where it is. And I also, based on the fact that I can't find it, know that I really need to get my ass working on backups for things more so than I have. Gargantuan enemies. It's right here. I know it's there, but you know what I mean? I don't have, like, my copies of it. So I might have to just contact my friend that made the emote. The fire emote and the heart emote are ones that a friend of mine made. He's a super fantastic artist. It's not his profession or anything like that. His art is just really good. Bum, 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 bum. He also made the cute emote as well. And the teach emote. Yeah, I really like the hard emote. It's super, super good. Yeah, he made fire, cute, heart, and teach. Alright, I'm just gonna use Fade to Black here. And then I'll just throw the dagger on him like I did before. So I'm not gonna use Finale. Would you stop not critting? And it resisted? Come on. This is ridiculous. Well, that's nice to get a guaranteed crit. Too bad she's got blind. Nice, good. Almost dead.
Early results
Beauteous.
are encouraging.
Does this take up their blind? No, it does take. Why does getting rid of a corpse with Pouch of Lie remove my crit chance? Okay. Critical miss. I think Lolly's screwing it with us there. Okay. Wow, incredible. It was a miss. Isn't a critical a guaranteed hit? We had blind, so we were 50-50 to miss. If critical was a guaranteed hit, it would probably overwrite the blind. Like, I mean, they couldn't, you couldn't literally have both of them, if I had to guess, but that's not the case, so. Doesn't Twitch let you access your own emotes? I thought I heard another streamer mention that. Sure, yeah, like I could, but like, I still, for all of my other emotes, either the ones that I made or the ones that I had Tomato make for me, or whatever, like I have like higher quality images, and like I want to, like, I'd prefer to use that, like that would be nice. But yeah, I can technically get my copies that are uploaded to Twitch, but those are like small. Which I guess is technically fine, but it still has created this realization that I am in need of something, backups and stuff like that. That Jester really likes your Hellion. Yeah, I know. Every time I've seen you attack with blind and guaranteed to crit, it's hit. Not every time, as you have just seen.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's heal. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's do this. Let's actually do this.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm gonna do this because
A slow
I
dissection.
have a chance of stunning him because of the trinket we have. Okay, there's another crit. Okay, good. That guy's going next. Let's do Fade to Black. so as to blind him, so hopefully he doesn't hit. That would be nice. Oh, great. Yeah. Awesome. What a jerk. All right. Well, actually, I shouldn't have raucous. Any attack was going to give me 9 there anyway. That's 3 times with 60% chance to crit that she has failed to crit, which is unfortunate.
Brilliant conclusion.
Jester's critting all over the place, though. Jester's critting his pants. No biggie. Man, these gargantuan enemies are a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's try and heal the Hellion yet again. Good resist on the fire, courtesy of the plus 40% fire resist, presumably. Let's eat a corpse. We really want to try to get ourselves in good shape for the librarian fight, because we're going to take a lot of damage, sure. Fucking blind every time, bud. Fuck. Now let's kill him, yeah?
So proud, unsteady stances. Exhaustion
Stop!
takes hold.
Does she have leprosy? No, she had, no, he has sepsis. He just uses an ability that fucking blinds us. See, there's another time that we had crit and we didn't hit. Jesus. Okay, can this guy just die? Please. He's still alive, actually. This song's a duet. All right, great, fine. This song sucks. All right, Charred Litany. Thrilling Tablet, combat start, speed increase. That's not a very good one. Storage trunk, whatever. Like, we just want the 2 mastery points for the most part. Okay, well, hopefully this fight is not as bad as the other super basic fight, right? Depending on how much blight we get on him, this fight could go pretty quickly.
An unavoidable
Any
end.
verdict on DD2 Alpha Stage? You mean whether I enjoy it or not? Well, I've been playing it for 170 hours. I sure fucking hope it's okay, or I've been wasting my time. But in terms of when updates are coming out and stuff like that, we don't know. Like, Red Hook doesn't announce that kind of stuff. Because, like, they're just working on it, and when it's done, when updates come out, they come out. Nice crit, too. Wow, damage increase with the crit. That's a great start. Jester can't read. This librarian doesn't know shit. Librarian doesn't know a goddamn thing. Yeah, the Jester can no longer hit the back row. Finale was the only thing that could hit the front, the back row, but... Yeah, this party should do okay. That's annoying. Back-to-back crits on the Hellion. Shit, yeah, let's go. There's an item that you can get, and there's also like other ways that you can move the stacks of books. The librarian himself has very high move resist, like impossible levels of is 200. See, but other. The books have only 10 move resist, so you can move the book stacks around. So if you really need them to be... Nice, we hit through the blind and the dodge. If you really need them to be in a different position, you can move the other books around if you have that ability. Nice. Why is my severed arm on the floor? Bad paper cut? Oh, yeah, that definitely makes total sense. I'm sure the librarian has actually accidentally lopped off their arm via a paper cut. If you can destroy this book before he does, then he doesn't get to use his super strong attack. But, I don't have an ability that can hit the third row with the Hellion anyway, so. Beautiful. Beautiful. This guy's looking pretty fucking dead, honestly. Pretty dead. And we got another hit
A slow dissection,
through the blind.
an unavoidable end.
Mandatory reading, no problem. This is a really, really good librarian fight. One of the best ones we've had. The double crits on the Hellion really make a difference. She can't hit the third row, so just do that. Nice, very good fight.
Another impediment.
I think the librarian's the easiest of the three. He just doesn't have a whole ton of HP. But that being said, if you have any problems getting dots on him or hitting him for damage, and I mean, it's not that many turns before he starts he gets 3 actions a turn, you know? And once he has no books left, it is really bad. Like, you have to kill him in 4 turns or shit goes really wrong. Because he uses that high damage AoE attack every single action, and he gets 3 actions a turn, so it's bad times. Super bad times if you don't get him before that. Yeah, usually at least you have to like re-equip abilities for those fights, I would say. But I really like, I mean, it's really convenient to have the Plague Doctor and the Occultist in the Vine fight, you know, the Taproot fight, the Forgotten Knight fight, the Tree fight, whatever. Because you just get to deal damage to the boss and hit the root. But you can really get by in that particular fight just with items, because like you can hit it with anything. It doesn't have to be something that does it damage either. So you could use Bellow, also gets the root to retract and stuff. So, and like items too, like caltrops and AoE, anything AoE, or even individual target hitting stuff, as long as you can target it. and it gets it to retract, so. Didn't know you could re-equip skills in between phases in these boss fights until recently. When? Wait, in between phases? You mean like, you mean here, right? You can't re-equip between fights while in there. If you can, that's news to me. I've never been able to. You can when offered escape or pursue? Really? Well, that's news to me. Okay, I should probably try doing that. Remember how I said I have a lot of time in the game already? Alright, shit. Abilities, not items. Okay, well, still. I still didn't know that you could do that with abilities at advance or escape. I had no idea. It would be really insane if you could equip items, though, too. Man, you even had the cleansing sensor. God damn it. You ended up getting sepsis. Fuck. Don't need that. No replenishing your healing salve each wave, sure. I don't know who would be like Thrilling Tablet is combat start, gain a speed increase. And so that doesn't give you speed on turn 1, that gives you speed on turn 2. You cannot get 2 diseases. If I were to pick up another disease on the Jester here, it would rotate out sepsis. Unless you're the leper, because then you just have leprosy all the time, and bonus extravaganza, extra disease. So you get to have leprosy plus something else if you get the disease. So I'm just like thinking whether or not this speed increase on the Jester is actually relevant in any way, shape, or form. And it's like, because like I'm considering the fact that we could maybe on the Jester turn 1, fade to black, blind the target, hit with the combo, and then with the speed increase, likely go before that particular enemy gets to go. And if we didn't hit them with something else that removes the combo, then use Finale on them the following turn. So, like, that seems okay. Yeah, we can probably just do that. Or give it a try, anyway. I don't think I really need this. But that also means that I, like, can't poison dart that target or something like that. Because that would remove the combo, which is one of the things I don't like about combos. It just doesn't synergize with each other. But like mark target does, which is why the mark target parties are so cool, because it's like you mark a target and then you just beat the shit out of them. But combo doesn't work like that. It consumes the combo. So I hope that they like maybe rebalance abilities with combo. Or leave them the same, I don't know, whatever. Just, like, make it so combo doesn't go away, because that way you can have combo parties, where it's just, like, one person, like the Jester, sets up combo, and then everybody else just beats the shit out of them. I really like that idea. Do we know if initiative is like DD1 with hidden D8 roll? Well, yeah, it says in the tutorial that there's an initiative roll. Somewhere in here. So yes, there's definitely an initiative roll, but we don't know. It doesn't say what the dice roll is. Each hero or enemy rolls initiative at the beginning of each round, and this is modified by their speed. Yeah. Favorite stagecoach upgrades? I really like... I think I like the one that increases the amount of relics that you gain the most, just because like it seems like it gives you a lot of relics, which is nice because you can buy stuff and you know, remove diseases, all that kind of crap. So I like that one. Otherwise, I just like the increase of inventory, I think, the most. The no icon one is amazing for sure. Yeah, happy Friday, Koopa. Hope you're having a good day. Problem would be then heroes would get raked by combos too. Yeah, for sure. Like you'd run into combo. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I mean, I don't love the idea of getting completely fucking wrecked. But there are abilities that remove combo in the game, and like that might be something that you need to keep in mind. Like, oh shit, we're going up against the combo party. You know? Yeah, no problem, Matt. What's up, Eamon? How you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this disease thing. He's already got disease. We'll give the plus max HP, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And what else do I not want? I kind of like the Noisemaker.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We have enough money for trinkets.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we don't, we can't hit the back row anyway, but we wouldn't want to target that urchin anyway, because he's probably going to stealth himself, so we wouldn't be able to use Finale on him. We could just go for the Widow hit right off the bat. I'm just going to do this. Let's just do this. Is the sluice a bonus location? Yes. Does it count as a biome for the mountain? No, it does not advance you towards the mountain. Medic. Yeah, so he stealths. Whatever. Man, that's a lot of damage, Hellion. That's a lot of friggin' damage, bud.
Encouraging.
Please do not chomp the Jester. Thank you. Ugh. Well, remember that whole finale thing that I was talking about? Fuck. Alright. Never mind.
A slow dissection.
Hey, we got a stun too.
An
See?
unavoidable end.
How do you like that? Stuns suck, don't they? What a jerk. Alright, let's just de-stress ourselves here, okay? I need to de-stress after getting shoved into the third row when I was planning on finale. Hey, another stun. Juicy. Love it. Freaking delicious. Amazing. Maybe I could equip lunge on him. Robert. This guy's gonna die on his own.
A trifling matter.
So is this one. Might as well do a little bit of healing.
Impeccably timed.
And then next turn I can use Inspiring Tune. So I'll move back and use Inspiring
Messy.
Tune then.
But effective.
My dear. Tonight we toast you, my dear. Oh, you de-stressed. Right, because you toasted. Okay, whatever. Never mind.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I like Gnarly Knuckles. I like Gnarly Knuckles a lot. Freaking awesome, in fact. Get rid of that sensor. We don't fear disease. Oh, I think my game crashed. My computer crashed? Oh, whoop. Game crashed. Yep, there it goes. I do believe that is the very first. Yeah, but I'm still here. That was the very first crash that I have ever had. I mean, it's not bad. We had the game not lock up, but we had the game like soft lock or like do some weird shit before. Yeah, basically soft lock a couple of times, but like that's the first actual crash. First one. It's not bad. Dun, 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 dun. What's the experimental version? The experimental version is it's just like the build of the game where they roll out updates. Like that's where they put them first. It's the beta of the beta, yeah. So I don't mind playing on the experimental version, even though it's going to be less stable than the main version. It's like when they do an update and they're pretty sure it's not going to destroy the game, they put it to the experimental version first to double check that it doesn't destroy the game, and then they put it to the main branch
The loathing
afterwards.
festers.
So there is a
struggles
version
to decide
difference
what is
between the
real,
main branch and the
holding back fits of
experimental
laughter
branch at
and
the moment.
tears.
It's just like the beta branch on in Steam or whatever. It's just just the early rollout. Okay. More HP. Don't want any of galvanizing goblet's actually good. Getting extra actions is always nice. We really want this pig. We're gonna buy the pig for sure. Galvanizing goblet sounds pretty good. I could maybe put that on the Hellion or something. Because she's gonna be taking a lot of damage, also gonna be getting healed a good bit. Sounds pretty good to me. %95 burn resist. God damn. God damn. Get the pig. If we ever have the opportunity to buy clarifying poultices, I will buy them. Because we want as many as we can get for the final fight. This final fight's a huge pain in the ass. They stun all the time, way too much, I think. And this will give us extra resists versus the stun. Everybody's in a good relationship, yeah? Yeah. So I don't really need candles and chocolates. Could take some caltrips, I guess. I already have 2 caltrops though, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I need a cultist fight. Still don't see one. Like that's the whole. Like we get an extra mastery point for completing a cultist fight. So.
This is no.
Yeah, I was making that joke earlier today. Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Red Hook's like, hey, remember when you used to stun lock all that shit in Darkest Dungeon 1? Guess what, bitch? Your turn. Oh, the final Guardian fight does count as a cultist fight. Wow, good to know. See, I don't know shit about this game. Actually, I might already know that, now that I think about it. I might have, yeah. I actually knew that. I'm not, I knew that. We figured that out last week. Cause I remember it like, oh yeah, it like ticks up at the final, like on your way to the end. It's like, oh, I've already done 3, and then it's like, oh, you did 4 actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this game works. I just click the buttons. Zombies can't bite from row 3? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they can just do the scratch, which is the one that gives you blight and stuff. Oh, I got a finale for you, bud. We're weak, though. 9 to 18. I do it anyway. That's fine. You missed the Balchinians? I got the Balchestians here. So no, I'm good. These guys got all the balls I can handle. All of them. If you didn't notice, the Plague Doctor was locked into place, by the way. So when I used Finale, the Jester moved into the back row and the Hellion moved into the second row because they're immobilized. They cannot move. So. Ignite, 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 ignite.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, let's eat the corpse. Delicious. The way that they slide forward is just like, just want a slide whistle like, whoop. When you take out a 2-size corpse. I'm trying to press the button to use my action and then just, oh god, 40, holy shit. Alright.
And do not relent.
I don't know if that guy deserved to take 40 points of damage, but it happened. Alright, let's, I guess, throw on some more caltrops. Lots of caltrops. Mostly I just like caltrops for removing points of dodge. Or block too, I guess I could, but
Mostly dodge. Okay, we're gonna do this one because it costs me less money.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I really don't like the maps, like extra scout
Your
chance.
coach is laden.
Like it can
You
be
carry
good value,
no more.
but I don't love it. Let's do this. Throw that away. Throw. Whoa, that was an act. Well, what the hell did I just throw away? I threw away a stack of apples and cheese. So we had 2 full stacks of apples and cheese. Okay, I didn't realize that. I meant to. I like looked at the bread and then I like hovered over the apples and cheese. Threw that away. Whiskey flask. Oh wait, these whiskey flasks are nice. That's what the cart's producing? Is these whiskey flasks? Because like the other whiskey bottles suck. Yeah, these ones aren't too bad. Okay, I didn't realize that they produced this. I thought that they produced the one that's like reduce 2 stress on 2 people, and then it either increases or decreases their status. I don't like that. Like they're okay if you're really desperate, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust the whiskey. You know, I don't trust it. Okay, these don't stack to 3. Throw away that monkey. Get out of here, monkey. Yeah, they're an alright Hail Mary.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Well, that's good, because I guess I hope to heal. I don't know. Not like I have a choice. I didn't choose anything, Wayne June. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna start with Magnesium Rain just for the stun chance. Yeah, nice. All right, great. So, so if the front 2 rows can do the bite, we want to get rid of the front 2 rows. This one's stunned. We'll attack the first row. I think we got him.
Results are encouraging.
34 damage. We'll have to double check later. I'll have to double check on that. Don't want to consume corpses because this guy gets that much closer to the front. Okay. Do this. Then we'll use Finale next turn. He's going to be super fast. This guy uses a shitty ability from the back row. Whatever. Super speed. It's got to be really annoying for the sacrificial here. He's like trying to work towards the front, and the zombies are like just pushing him out of the way. That guy's dead. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Yeah, they do move forward from the 3rd row though.
A breakthrough.
So the only thing I want here is for hopefully the Jester to. Oh no, he's dazed. Shit. Yeah, he's not gonna go before this guy ever. 0 chance. So that means I can't de-stress the Jester, which means the only thing that I can possibly do is pass turns or whatever until the Plague Doctor goes, and then maybe her thing de-stresses somebody by random. There you go. Okay, good. But a gold.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That was kind of insignificant, Wayne June, I gotta say. I mean, we might be in a crisis, but like that loot was kind of shit. 100% scout chance for layers. Eh. Okay, so what's up, Field Hospital? All right, we get to get rid of that sepsis.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Still no anti-stun poultices available here. Unfortunate. I try to get them where I can, but sometimes you just go a long time before you see them. If bleeding, turn start, 1 stress, 25%. At least I didn't get set butt. See that's better than what you said, Death. Curmudgeon, lazy, nothing here. Neat freak. I don't know what neat freak does. I don't know what any of these do. I mean, I know what bum leg does, but like fear of cosmic beings seems not great, and hemophobia also seems not great. These all seem not ideal. So I'm gonna get rid of fear of cosmic beings, I guess.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I could buy more laudanum, but not gonna worry about it. I'm sure we're fine.
Is it not?
You two want to go to the fight, eh? All right, let's fucking do it. Send her, bud.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Who doesn't want sepsis? Apparently the Jester.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You're welcome at my fire. All right. 12 to 22. That's max damage. That's pretty sweet. All right. Let's get this guy marked. We'll hit him with the finale next turn. And we'll go from there. And you're going to stealth. Whatever. I'm still going to throw blight grenades here in the back, too. I can also have magnesium rain. Do that for the stuns.
A slow dissection.
Hit the front guy too.
An unavoidable end.
Maybe it would have been better for me to actually hit this guy just because he can hit me with stress and disease and all this just nasty, all that nastiness. He gets some block here from this, but I think we don't really care. We just use finale anyway. No, I do kind of care. I thought we were going to be doing more than 6 to 12. Need some damage increasing stuff on the Jester. I could maybe bleed here. God damn it. Alright, here, let's just do this. Can't hit the back row. I can toe to toe. That's really all I got here. That's all I got going for me. Stop haunting the Hellion. Okay, that guy's dead. He's blind. Hopefully he just misses. He did not miss. Did not misses. Gross. Raucous here. Just for the de-stress. Gonna go to death's door.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's still guarding this guy, so like, I just want to get him dead. Just get him out of the way.
Have their solutions.
And we'll throw a finale on this guy.
The big ones.
Okay. You get your one action. Please do not give me a disease. Thank you for your cooperation.
let's... I just want to heal myself up a little bit, and pretty much... Oh, right, it's dazed. Shit. God damn it. Alright, listen here, you friggin' Dungus. Let's Magnesium Rain. So he dies next turn, and then I can still de-stress the Hellion. Ah, see? Ah, I knew I was doing something smart. Now we have less stress than what we had before. Perfect. We got a heal there from the ability that we used before. Very cool.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, could use this. I don't need that. Just keep going. Don't think I'm gonna want to go to the Hoarder unless everybody wants to go to the Hoarder or something like that.
To exercise their
Get a moment like your
nihilism.
DD1 spider clip in this. We had this happen earlier today. That was something. I could poison dart. I think we're just gonna attack this guy. Poison dart on him. Nice crit.
Conclusion.
Just ran into the Shambler for my first event. That's a reset. Oh no! Really? Like, you mean for the leading up to your initial inn? Like before, like, your tutorial path? How did you get your torch low enough?
Extinguished at last.
First event after the end? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Was it like the Shambler altar, or? Nice crit. Very good, very good. Kill that guy. Kill that fool. Yeah, that guy's dead too. Very nice, good fight.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply.
Another
his
clarifying
trade.
poultice. Let's go. Very nice. Got this other fire resist thing too.
The loathing abates.
The altar showed up at a question mark. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Crazy. Yeah, the fire resist thing is like, okay. Oh, is 10% max HP worth more than that, maybe? Wait, it's not gonna... This is gonna be completely worthless after we're done with this area. I don't really care much for explosive magazine. Rid of that. You ever intend to make class guides or other tutorial style videos on YouTube, or do you just generally dump live streams there? I just dump live streams there. I don't really create any curated content kind of stuff in terms of that. Maybe I could try to do something like that when the game's actually coming out for full release, like that kind of stuff. But I mean, anything that I would make would just like fall out of relevance as soon as they made the next patch, you know?
The fanatics
wouldn't-
feed
it wouldn't be-
themselves to the fire. Their
hell was
flesh
that?
melting like candle wax.
This is like a super, super bright piece of shit on the road. I've never seen one that bright before. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I have. I just don't ever pay attention to what the hell I'm running over. Ah, it's crashed again, twice. Twice now. Huh. So up to this point, we've never had the game crash once, and now we've had it crash twice within the last, like, 30 minutes. Is it a different version? 29201 is the same. 29201 is the same it's been for the last few days. I don't know what's causing it. I wonder if it's some weird combination. They're getting it's uploading crash logs, it looks like, when it crashes. Too powerful. The game can't handle it. I don't know, I guess. Still haven't had any notes on new patches coming out for the experimental. I could go to the stable branch if I have
The
to.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Another clarifying poultice. Is that the third one we have? Yeah, that's 3. That's super fucking good. Gotta figure out my inventory though. I will do everything I can to make sure that those remain in my inventory. Did we have this Surgeon's Table before? Did we just pick that up? Is this, what the hell is going on? I thought that was like a something else. Unless we must have just picked it up and I just didn't realize it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Not bad indeed. Blum 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 blum. Okay. I just want to take away his dodge there. Right here.
A slow
Mark him with the
dissection,
Jester and go from there.
an unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
Alright, let's do Fade to Black, and then we'll do Finale at the beginning of the next turn. We'll throw more Blight Grenades, we'll throw more Blight stuff on the Grave Robber, and they are looking dead. Good. Sacrificial moves up to the second row. Not fast enough. I don't think so. He can do annoying shit like this. And he can also clear, no, the Sacrificial guy is the guy that clears a corpse. There's another dodge. That was weird how it zoomed in on him and it like, kind of like, it looked like he partially disappeared there or some shit. Let's keep throwing Blight. I think this guy can remove a corpse for something. I don't remember for sure. Stop giving it. He doesn't need that buff. He doesn't need that. Gonna knock that off. These relationship procs, but they are just way too common. Okay. Good. Well, now I could Raucous, but I'm just gonna Iron Swan, I guess. The Jester can de-stress her more effectively, so as long as it doesn't get prevented by a relationship. Nice. Yeah, you can't use Funeral Pyre. Okay, you can do something like that. He didn't do it. Way too late, anyway.
Take heart and do not relent.
Another mastery point. Holy shit. How many mastery points do we have right now? 4? 5. It's like magical Christmas land. Definitely not going to be wanting to do much here in terms of getting more loot. Feeling pretty full as is. Probably don't need this much whiskey. Probably drop one of those. Assist us! I don't want to. I'm out of here. Screw you guys!
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Alright. You say so. I'll go up. Right up the center.
Someone's blocking the road. Oh, shit!
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
We got ourselves a shambler. Let's fucking go, bud. I do love myself a shambler. Now to get them not rewards. Yeah, fucking shambler anyways. Now imagine if we stunned him here. That would be juicy. That would be good. Crit. Combo, resist the other thing. And howling in. Oh my god, this shambler is getting wrecked so far. So far. We're gonna finale the shambler is the plan, so I don't want to use poison dart here. So we'll just use pick to the face. That is a shuffle. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna pirouette then. Unfortunate. I do not want to advance because then the Hellion won't be able to do what she wants to do. All right, let's caltrips actually. Generate with the prime. Hey, thanks for the 56. It's pirouette. Plague Doctor's just gonna have to move back. Nothing I can do here. I could throw more caltrips, which I will do, but thanks for the 56. Oh, that can stun even on item usage. Holy shit, that's pretty good. I didn't know that. Don't leave any love lying around. Pick it up and take it with you, Gingerbread. Thanks for the 5th to 6 months. So many months. So many months. Good toe-to-toe here. It only does 4 to 6 though, so probably not super worth it. This is actually pretty ideal, I would say, is to be dealing this dot damage. Anybody remember the Abomination one-shotting little clappers in werewolf mode? I love doing shamblers with the bomb. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the front 2 row hitting ability, the claw attack that like increases its damage every time you use it, is pretty strong in the shambler fight. Okay, I gotta use Razor's Wit here if I want to get him to this row, so I will. Man, we're getting hit with combos. Do these guys do more damage with combo? Fucking I imagine so. Nice. Welcome to Death's Door, bitch. Okay. Nice. Let's fucking go. Very good. Very good, very good. I want to take her off of death from that low of health. That's way too low.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
The Hellion's the real shambler, absolutely. Much like in standard Darkest Dungeon, the fight is absolutely not over until you finish the Clapper Claws. The good news is one of them is already dying to the bleed, so just got one to deal with here. What's up, Esau? How you doing today? Yeah, that one's dying. Okay, just gonna kill this one. Shut up, Hellion. You weren't doing anything. Quit your complaining. Yeah, good fight. Now, unfortunately,
amidst the spoils,
generally the loot you get here is garbage.
Unparalleled power.
We actually did get a rare trinket, but or very rare, or whatever this is classified as, but it's not a good one. If flame is less than or equal to 40 plus 33% bleed resist. Meh. I love the idea of any trinkets that have to do with torchlight, but you just don't have the torch manipulation here. Like, and I usually don't get anything from the Shambler at all. Unless they changed it in the experimental branch. Like, I typically, when I fight the Shambler, I just actually get, like, 10 relics or something. I don't, no, I don't think that that's a Shambler only trinket, but I don't know for sure. It seems like I've seen it elsewhere, but I could be wrong. Might just be a cultist only trinket or something. Yeah, this group's getting the job done. Doing good.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Okay, let's increase our torchlight, yeah? Why don't we go ahead and... Oh, he got typhoid.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I didn't want typhoid. You take that back. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't have any hospitals left. What the fuck does typhoid do? Combat starts. If flame is greater than or equal to 50, blind. Combat start, minus 1% max HP. Oh, this one. Ah, yes. Typhoid. Every single combat, my maximum HP is going to reduce by 1%. Yeah, double blind. Oh, it's a double blind study, you know? My god, these really do stack crazy fucking high. I didn't know they stacked that high.
10? No fucking way. They didn't stack this high before. They stacked to like 8 or some shit. I can stack 10 laudanums with this fucking thing? This actually got way better. I didn't know the bottle case let you stack this high. That's nuts. Yeah, I had no idea it was that strong. Oh, Hellions one-shotting somebody. 22 to 40 damage. Not bad. Let's reduce that stress by 1.
Excellent work.
I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna throw a blight grenade here, and this guy is just gonna die. If the blight goes through, anyway. I don't know. Good. Good. Okay. I've got to give the Plague Doctor more caltrops. Like, I definitely love the idea of caltrops working with Dead Ringer. It's just that she has that typhoid, so I'll have to get rid of that first. It's gonna go for a hit here. I just don't like this dodge stacks and stuff, so we'll go for it. She has on miss gain crit, so that's pretty awesome. The thing that's nice about that is it's a quirk that I got. It's not an actual item. Holy shit, that's a hell of a heal. Very nice. Leave the Hellion alone. What the fuck? So inspiring. Adrenaline Rush. She has a chance to get an extra turn when she gets healed too. So I'm gonna use another action here to heal her, I think, just because she might also get another action. See? Look at that. I wouldn't lie. Way overkill, but that's fine.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
I'll take the overkill. Okay. Funeral pyre away. Doom, 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 doom. Might as well just use finale, I guess. True teamwork, not like that fake teamwork all the other people have been doing. Oh. Alright. Fuck it. I'll take all them actions. Another action. Let's fucking go.
Messy, but effective.
That's why I put that trinket on the Hellion, because
The potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
because this ability that she has, Adrenaline Rush, is like gain on attack, heal 20%. It heals you for 20%, and then you gain on attack, heal for 20%. And that is applicable for your next 3 attacks. So that's Galvanizing Goblet for you. Okay. I don't think Laden Lantern, we're getting a lot of mastery points. I don't think Laden Lantern is anything that I want. Like, we do have Magnesium Rain on the Plague Doctor, but I don't think that it's like I'd much rather have the Blight one. Unless I just have garbage on the Plague Doctor, but I don't, so. Seven frickin' things. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Rats in a maze. Rats in a maze.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
I don't really know if I need to take this fight. If I don't take this fight, then I don't decrease my max HP by 1%. Or then I don't do that. Because if I want to take all 3 of these fights coming up, that's going to be 3% less HP. Typhoid. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's your relationship cleared. That's too bad. That's too freaking bad. The future is a full coffer. I'm probably gonna have the Hellion attack this guy. Because, I don't want to have to deal with him. Weird, dodgy crap. He hardly has any HP, but
Are encouraging.
I just don't want to deal with it. Could just go for the finale, but I'll just take this plus the guaranteed. Guaranteed finale. I get to use finale, and I didn't even move from the front row. Actually, the Grave Robber can just throw with a very high chance to crit, so I'll just do this, and we'll finale this guy next turn. Little overkill, but sure, thanks. You resisted that, but you got bled from the other one. Okay. Whatever. It's a blinding attack. This poor guy is just trying so hard to get to the front row, and we just will not let it happen. Just won't let it happen. I actually should have thrown Blight on this guy, because I'm going to finale this guy anyway.
Unavoidable end.
That was the plan anyway.
A breakthrough.
Well, I was gonna do that. And now this guy is just gonna die. All on his own. Nah, we'll still hit him with the finale. We don't want to have let him on this whole time. So we can change abilities at here? How? Oh my god. Q.
Amazing. Can't equip combat items, but that's okay. Still, it's pretty nuts. What do those fireball guys actually do when they get to the front? I've never let them attack. They do a really big AoE fire attack and then explode, or like they die doing it. Gross. Big bada boom. Big
Let us
bada
hope
boom.
to finish this quickly.
Well, at least everybody's on the same page here. I'm just gonna go for the blight. It's not a huge deal if we miss. I don't think we're gonna have problems actually finishing this thing off.
They falter, so press your advance.
Oh, don't use funeral pyre. Oh shit! Now this thing's actually at the front row. Oh, what the fuck?
A slow dissection.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We just need to not fuck it up. Maybe we're about to find out. Or maybe, well, I've already seen it, but maybe you're gonna see firsthand what exactly happens. If this thing uses funeral pyre again, okay, good. It's fucking taking a turn, but it dies to the blight. So if it would have used funeral pyre instead of whatever dumbass attack it just did, Fireflay, yeah, well, it's that enemy's fault. God dang it, Immolatus. God dang it. If they use the clean burning propane in the sprawl, they wouldn't have these god dang problems. AI on some enemies has slow moments for sure. Yes.
Obstacle in our path.
I'm happy. I would rather have them be stupid sometimes than get hit by that horrifying ability. All right, we're gonna go for this clear because this will count towards our cultist win. All right, we're gonna throw this. Now that counts as enemies dodging or you missing for this lethal feint. So that means that we get to guaranteed throw crits. Whee! Ow. I'm just gonna do a finale right off the bat, not wait for it to become a bigger attack, and let's do this. I'll get these ads dead. You have to kill the ads first now.
An unavoidable end.
No fucking around. Dead. Good. It was a great job. Great job. Everyone should de-stress from that one. Nice random de-stress. Use battlefield medicine here. I don't want this. I don't want to have the Hellion be like the runaway from the last run. That would be not great. 2 stacks a week, eh?
A brilliant conclusion.
2 stacks a week, or well, it's not like both of them apply, but nice bonus action. Love it. Toe to toe. I have to attack this guy. If I don't, then he will get a free heal without having to blight. Like, he gets a bonus action which does not apply blight to him.
Man's insidious fears.
Yeah, worship is a bonus action. Yeah, it sucks really bad. Half melee damage, but I don't care. We're just gonna do that attack anyway. I'm gonna fade to black here to try to blind him because I just don't want to get hit with a Sundering Steel attack. Yeah, don't hit me. Oh,
And
come
now,
on, man.
the
What an
greatest
ass.
test of all.
Like, I fucking asked. You know? Wow. And he's gonna go again. He rolled like a god. What is your speed? 4? Bruh. She might die. That would be mighty upsetting. Nice fucking job, Jester. Let's go. Oh my god. What a great block. Holy shit.
There is comfort in company.
We'll get you to 3. Okay. Cool. Put yourself to 4. Okay, let's just kill this guy. I don't need to screw around with this. That was a really good block.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I've lost too many characters today on first death door checks. For the last 2 days, actually. I don't need either of these items. Could maybe throw away just a couple of baubles just in case we run into something on the road here. On the road again. Almost assuredly not gonna. Yeah. Oh, it does produce those shitty whiskey bottles. It does. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should be considering things like this a little bit more, just to be able to potentially remove
The
a
place is a
positive
little worse for
relationship
wear.
if it's not one that I want.
But familiar nonetheless.
Cowardice, zoophobia, martyr, early riser. Okay, butcher's feast, healed 100%. These things are actually pretty annoying because they prevent me from being able to use steak and spuds. I can still use roast pig. It always lets you use that, but like you should be able to force feed no matter what. 9 mastery points is really good. Super duper good. Very nice. Very good.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Yeah, Grave Robber looking real
If
chill.
indeed it ever did.
Flame is more than 40, plus 5 speed. Got to increase damage on the Jester, probably. Yeah, probably want that for you. It's like I don't really care that it negatively impacts. One step closer to getting rid of that relationship.
Planning and mindfulness.
Okay.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Anything from the provisioner that I want other than this? I could do a storage trunk, like in place of the whiskey thing, possibly. Don't hate that. I like more space. Scrap grenade. Where am I going?
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't really want to go to the meat canyon.
The means of mastery. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Okay, so finale, Razor's Wit.
Good. An improvement.
Finale, Razor's Wit, Adrenaline Rush, maybe Raucous. Dead of Night's kind of nice for stress management, and also it heals her for a fucking crazy amount. Maybe I want Harvest instead of Slice Off. I don't know. It's the same amount of bleed upgraded as Slice Off, actually. Let's try out Harvest for a bit. And it has a chance to mark targets, which is nice. A Battlefield Medicine and Indiscriminate Science. Such great value there. So could Throne Dagger. Could add in Lunge. Like if I want to put Lunge on the Grave Robber, I'd probably put her in the back row. The only issue that I have is like if the Grave Robber goes before. Yeah, no, it just doesn't really work. I mean, I could start with Pirouette maybe. Like, then the Plague Doctor ends up in the second row. That's why I don't really like love it. I could still use it occasionally. But what does Pick to the Face do when it's upgraded? Extra crit when comboed. Okay. It's like I want an option to be able to attack something where it doesn't consume the combo.
I'm gonna go plague grenade here. And we should be using magnesium rain more often than what I have been. Although we're going to the sprawl again, so it's going to be more fire enemies, so probably not going to be using much magnesium rains there either. Could upgrade Iron Swan, I guess, would be probably fine. Yeah, Pirouette is pretty sweet upgraded. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Not nearly as important. I'm giving it the attention for. And probably could get songbook, but I also kind of really need a hospital because we have a couple of diseases. So we're gonna do this.
Nameless
We're gonna
city.
enter into the sprawl.
Another inferno of mutilation.
But really quick
and
before we do that,
madness.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, walk around, stretch my legs, and run an ad while I'm gone. So we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Probably grab a little snack too. I haven't eaten anything. It's been yeah, it's been like 4 hours since I took a break. So, all right, BRB. See you in a bit.
Alright, I'm back here. Got myself a cider. Okie dokie. I get my cider of choice, a Star Cut Ciders Octo Rock. It's very crisp, is how I would describe it if I had to choose one word. Right, cheers. Okay, so we're headed into the sprawl. Into the sprawl. Been enjoying a cider made with rose apples. Ooh, rose apples. Is that, who makes that one? The one that you're having, anyway. Blake's one? Songbook of Rousing to... Yeah, I'm going to save money for the hospital is what I said. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, it's an Angry Orchard one. Okay. Sure.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Virtue makes a really good one. Okay. Cool. 3 academic studies, eh? Okay, got cultists over here. We got the lair on the right, too.
Require careful deliberation.
Everybody's gonna get upset. JT resists the stress, doesn't give a damn. Doesn't give a damn about that stress. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to bother with it. Does this count? If I just leave, does that count? Yeah, all I need to do is visit. Okay. That's the second time that you've said, what was I thinking signing up for this dung heap of an adventure? Second time you said that, Fearsome. Why are you like this? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to put this on the Jester. Forgot about that. Sorry. What's up, Colty? How you doing today? Happy Friday to you.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Birthless without purpose.
The destination is
Burbles without burbles.
only the route you take to get there.
Burbles without burbles. Oh, we got a ghoul.
Mistimed, misdirected.
The reviews are something else? Really? Where do you see reviews for this game? I've never actually looked at a review for it, honestly. Are the reviews bad? That says 7. How do I see? Wow, there are a lot of negative reviews on Metacritic. What do they have to say? Either it's combat is dull, or it's a copy of Slay the Spire, a complaint about Epic, yeah, lots of negative reviews. Huh. I don't know. I'm enjoying the game for what's here, personally. Like, I've got, like, 1,500 hours in Slay the Spire. This doesn't play like Slay the Spire. I mean, I understand that it has beacons in it, but, like, so does FTL. So I guess Slay the Spire is just like an FTL clone or something, maybe, if that's the case. I don't really buy that. But do I think the game's perfect? No. But, like, it looks really good, and I like the concept of a lot of the ideas, and I think that they just need to be, like, finished. So... But, like, the whole thing with DD2 is that they were going to do something completely different from DD1. Like, that's what they said they wanted to do, and that's what they did. I mean, the combat, the idea of combat is like the same, essentially. You know, we have abilities that we are using that are dependent on whatever fucking role we're in, things like that. Enemies have a similar, like, that kind of concept is the same, but even beyond that, like, a lot of stuff is different. Art's beautiful, music is good. I like the idea of the relationships. I think it's a really... We've talked about this before. I like the concept of, like, these relationships having a significant impact on the way that your combat goes. It's, like, pretty intrusive right now, kind of, like, interrupts the flow of combat. Don't love that. So it could be reworked. But I, like, love the idea of, like, these interpersonal relationships being super beneficial or potentially, like, not good for the way the combat rolls out. You know, it makes sense. You know, people work together and they do good. And people enjoy each other's company. Then they're going to do well in combat, stuff like that. So, like, I like that concept. I like the idea of, like, traveling along the road fine. I just want more interaction for that to feel, like, more impactful. Combat similar to Darkest Dungeon 1, in that, like, your actions feel impactful. So, like, when I do an attack, it's like, boom! Like, it's cinematic. I like that. But, like, the cinematic-ishness of the interactions between other characters, again, kind of feels like an interruption of combat. It doesn't feel particularly good. So, like, that needs, I think, could be better. So, like, I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying the game well enough. I wouldn't be playing it this much if I didn't. So, it's fine. So, I mean, that's what I think of it, Sormo. If I had to give it a rating out of 5 right now, I would say it's probably like a 3, maybe. But, like, DD1 DD1 in early access for me was like really intriguing in that it was something different. And like them wanting to do something different from that is like in and of itself like a super huge risk. So like maybe they create something that's a huge pile of shit. I don't think that they made a huge pile of shit. I think they have some interesting ideas here, and like I'll be interested to see how the development goes, and I'll continue playing it whenever updates come out. You know, so like that's what I think, Sormo. So I mean, like, if you like look at reviews and see, oh, okay, like this game is apparently shit or something like that, that's fine because like people review it and they give it a poor rating. So just like don't get it and wait for the game to be fully released and then see what the game is like. That's what I would say. Art was hard to translate, and they did it well. Greatly, the combat is improved over DD1 in all aspects. Not in love with the music, though. I find it blander than DD1. Sure, it's not quite as much of a character. There's certain spots where the music hits really good, and other spots where I don't think it's like as impactful. From what I see, people are complaining that DD1 was awesome and fell in love with it, while DD2 is something else in the same universe with new approaches. People are just complaining to complain, and that blind them to appreciate the game and the work that they put into the sequel, which is more like a new game than a sequel. Sure. Unfinished 3 has a potential to be a 5 out of 5. Yeah, I mean, it does. Absolutely. Reviews tend to be worthless for me. Too many are written by idiots and need to see gameplay to ever truly know. Sure. Yeah, I mean, even with movie reviews too, like I don't like to read other people's reviews or really hear what anybody else has to say about a movie before I go to see it. Like I'll take like general like, oh, I enjoyed it, like you should see it, like that kind of stuff, but like I don't really want to hear any kind of details in terms of that because like I want to formulate my own opinion on the thing. Like, and it's not like, aside from the fact that like I'm streaming the game,
The Wainwright awaits.
I'm not like under any
his trade.
duress to like fucking say that the game is entertaining to play, right? Like we have really like nice fun moments. We have really frustrating moments as well in the game, and I don't know, I think it's all right. Personally, I could never get into DD1 because I found roster and inventory management stressful and boring, like that they streamlined those aspects in 2. Sure, yeah, I know that that a number of people like found DD1 just in general like overwhelming as well. So like, you know, trying to do something a little bit different is very good. I mean, there's one thing that's like just absolutely without question again on the art is like Chris Barassa, the lead artist, is just his art is absolutely gorgeous. Like it's so good. I don't really know anything about art, but like man, it is fucking good. I wish I could see relationship status in this screen. Double-sided coin. I know some people who miss that aspect of the game. It's hard to please everyone. Sure, yeah, I mean, you just, when you're going into it, you just have to know that you're never going to please everyone. Like, it's just actually not possible. So, like, putting that aside, then it's like, yeah, what kind of a game do you want to make?
Misdirected.
And what kind of a story do you want to tell? How do you want to go about it? I think my biggest complaint about the game is the writing. The first one's lines were so hammy and over the top in their excessive verbosity, and this one most of the time are pretty generic, but I imagine that's quite easy to change or improve over time. Yeah, I don't really know what the dialogue was like on like day one early access, but I do, yeah, like I agree with that for sure, that like the lines are generally a lot more plain and not like, it's like we always make the joke when we're playing Darkest Dungeon, like, Jesus, put the thesaurus down, you know? It's just such a like flowery way. Like, my favorite line in this game so far is like a very DD1 line where he says like it's like a line about the Iron Crown, like when you're heading, it's one of the lines that he says when you're just about to go fight the final boss. The malign temple of the Iron Crown or some shit like that. It's like very good, really good line. Also, like was said, Epic Store stuff gets bad reviews immediately. Just in general, it does. I'm gonna Google, why is Epic Store hated? That's what I'm gonna Google. The reason that, like, so last time I asked this question, somebody said because it's like owned by China, is what somebody told me. There's a variety of reasons that people are mad about the Epic Game Store, but the central reason is simple: by paying for exclusivity deals with big games, fans of those franchises are obligated to buy the game through the Epic Game Store. That doesn't make any sense to me. Exclusivity doesn't make any sense. Because it's not like it's a console. It's just a program. I understand that it has problems, but like, I don't know. I click on the game and it launches for me. That's all that I care about. Sounds like they should be upset at the developers for taking that deal. Yeah, I guess. Because you have to have this annoying game manager open that bleats ads over other games at you in desktop pop-ups. I've never seen an ad pop up while I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. Or do you mean like when you launch it, it throws ads at you? Like when you launch it, like it goes to the store page instead of the library? Something? Yeah, I don't know. I've never had it pop up anything while I was in game or anything. Anyway. Complaints are a mimetic monstrosity that took on a life of their own? I guess so. That's probably a good bit of it anyway.
Lethality writ large.
Nice. I like Epic Games. The only problem I can see is that they won't allow mods. That I totally understand. That is like the most legitimate complaint, because yeah, you're not the first person that I've heard say that, because they don't get mods. That is like, lacking mod support is not good. Because Steam allows it, but it's like on the developer to like implement that stuff. So some developers, I don't exactly know how it works, but like some developers do like incorporate like a Steam workshop thing in order to allow for mods to be easily accessed. Like RimWorld is like super streamlined for that kind of shit. It's just like couple of clicks, you got 5 mods installed, whatever, like no problem. But then there's other games like Battle Brothers, and I think it has to do with because the developers know that like mods aren't super stable for Battle Brothers. Like they don't recommend that you use them, but they know that people do, but they don't like support the mods that are made. It'll send a pop-up in the bottom right corner. I play windowed. Probably doesn't happen in full screen. I think I play windowed too, though. Yeah, I play windowed too, and I've never had one pop up.
Steady yourself.
Ubisoft has demonstrated how it can fail miserably in terms of security and support, so it makes sense to be wary. Sure, sure. Let's do this. Back in the day, Steam didn't have a workshop. We downloaded games from mod database and installed them manually, like men or women or persons. You know, back in my day, I used to have to go to Planet Half-Life and find my mods. I used to have to mail into the developers, and I used to have to walk down to the post office and find my mods.
Excellent work.
And they never worked either. It was fucking garbage. Yeah, you had to put in a code from the instruction manual to open the game. I had to download mods uphill both ways. It was fucking ridiculous. It was snowing in the game constantly. Have you ever tried to play Tribes while it was snowing inside the game? You can't see a goddamn thing. Doesn't make any fucking sense. You can't hit shit. And if you installed the mods in the wrong folder, your hard drive would fly out the side of your computer case. The sharp spinning discs fly directly at your face. The stagecoach had to drive uphill the entire time. Yeah, I used to love Tribes.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Perfectly content never again spending 10,000 hours downloading 100 meg Morrowind mod and then manually fiddling with all the files. Yeah, for sure. At some point, I should try to, one of my shooting discs killed my cat. I love that cat. Those bastards. That fucking unofficial mod. They banned him from the mod database. I sent them a stern letter.
The loathing festers.
I sent them a singing telegram, and that really set him straight. There's a mod for Half-Life that I want to, at some point in the future, play. There's, it was like a 3-part mod for a single-player game that I remember loving as a kid. I mean, maybe I shouldn't replay it because it won't hold up. But it was like this, I think it was called They Hunger, is what it was called. It was a mod for Half-Life 1. And, motherfuck!
That's the third crash in the last 2 hours, game. Come on. It's never crashed on this branch, bud. Fuck. All the weird shit's happening today. I've like sent in like 3 bug reports. The game's crashed 3 times now. I take back all the nice things I said about this goddamn game. I don't want to. God damn it. Epic strikes again. Grab your pitchforks. We're going in hot. You bastards. They're mad. Yeah, they're mad that I reported bugs. All right, let's try again. Please don't crash.
Investors.
Bruh.
Yeah, Red Hook John's just like, watch, I'm gonna fucking make his game crash again. What a fucking idiot.
Bruh.
Okay, I guess I'll try the stable branch. Why don't we try the stable branch? I think it should launch and keep the save file fine. It did before anyway. Actually, before I think the stable and the main branch were on the same branch, so maybe not. Maybe it's not going to be. I don't know. We're about to find out. One crash for each bug. Yeah, I don't know why the hell it's so unstable suddenly. I mean, I guess I could restart my computer. That might be fine. I might do that. If this don't want to run either. Everything seems fine. Like nothing's running high, like memory or anything. Everything seems cool, mate. I don't know. This launch is taking a while, though. How's your RimWorld stuff going? Stew?
The loathing festers.
Thanks for the loathing update, Wayne June. I appreciate that. All right. Killing everybody like usual. Pretty standard stuff. Sounds good. For those of you that aren't familiar with Stu, you should be following him, by the way. Especially if you want to watch RimWorld stuff. But you should probably follow him regardless. Having fun with the Crash Landed mod recently? What does that do? Yeah, of course. All the love, Stu. Alright, let's throw Blake. Hopefully the stable branch doesn't fucking crash like crazy. It's not very stable if that's the case.
Early results are encouraging.
Encouraging. I want to kill the guy in the back row. I'm not going to be able to. That sucks. Why? Why do you have to go before... Jester, why are you so fucking slow? Everyone is injured or dead. An actual spaceship falls apart at the tile in the start. Oh, yeah. It seems like I remember.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Bruh.
That's why we want to deal with the one that's in the back frickin' row, because it does that shit, and I don't like that.
It does one of two things when it's in the back row, and it either stuns your front row, or it stresses both of your back 2 rows. That's all it does, and I hate its stupid face. Anyway, fire and blood everywhere. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, bad, but good. In a good way. Finishing blow. Yeah, just do it. Whatever. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh yeah, but going back to the whole Darkest Dungeon, whether it's good or not thing, yeah, I don't know. I
has been tended to.
I'm just really surprised that people would so vehemently dislike it. You know? At least on those reviews. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just a fanboy or something like that. I feel like I'm being relatively, reasonable in my analysis of the game. Not being absurd or anything. It looks beautiful, and the music is solid, and the gameplay is alright, and it needs to be improved, but I mean, it's not like a pile of crap, like has been indicated, just recently indicated to me, that some people think that it is, anyway. Yes, good hit. Good hit, not too bad. Alright, alright, alright. Gadoosh. Alright, you get a turn. It's a pretty good turn. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've seen worse. Some people only got into DD1 after a few batches in. Sure. I mean, I definitely agree with, like, especially with what Ponce was saying, how like
in some of these well-worn relics.
A lot of the Wayne June lines just aren't. They just don't have the impact that they did in DD1. But I have like a suspicion that like the game is going to get more like aggressive and dark as you go, actually. But I mean, I don't have anything to back that up. That's just the impression that I get.
The half-remembered horrors of their past.
On this main branch, I wonder if, oh, you want to go to the not lair, dude? Well, that's too bad. We're going to the lair. That's where we're going.
The hooded watchers.
I wonder if the stable patch has the fix for the countdown on the markers to the inn. Because, like, it would... Before I was playing on the experimental branch, it was, like, going to the negative numbers. See, I've had people tell me the exact opposite, is that there's not enough Wayne June talking. I need to hear Wayne June talking all the time, which is exactly how currently Darkest Dungeon 1 is after they've done all of the DLCs and stuff like that into the game. There's tons of Wayne June talk. It's fucking everywhere. He's the voice actor that does all the stuff for the game. So like at this point in Darkest Dungeon 1, it's really is all over the place. Like he is like super crazy. The amount of lines spoken. He does give us our loathing updates. Yeah, those are like too frequent, but yeah. I think that there needs to be more impactful sayings, and he could say them less frequently. Because as it is, like, one of the big problems is that he just repeats himself a lot. Like here. More about self-reliance, Wayne June.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Like, I can call his fucking lines like this, and like here's another one. Like this one is this one's pretty bad.
There is comfort in company.
Comfort and company.
There is comfort
That's
in
raucous.
company.
Comfort and company.
You just said that, Wayne June. Did you all know that there is comfort?
There is comfort in company.
That's the third time, bud. What are you talking about?
Like, he's fucking goes crazy sometimes. Yeah, that was a giant bun. A giant brain. Not a giant butt. It might have been a giant butt. Anyway, I don't know. I think the game plays alright. I'm finding it enjoyable enough. What's the next game that's coming out early access? What is everybody that's playing Darkest Dungeon? What are all these other people doing that play Darkest Dungeon 2? That were playing it? What are they all doing? They're probably just doing whatever their normal thing is afterwards, yeah. After they played it for a bit and they're like, alright, I'm doing something else. I'm doing my normal shit. Probably what happens.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A giant wrinkly butt that looks like a brain? What? That's what my butt looks like.
Lethality writ large.
That not what butts look like? Buttspot said that was fine. It's critting all over the place. I mean, I'm definitely fine with going back and doing some FTL. We might do some FTL tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I might just do more Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. We shall see. Reality writ large. Probably getting into no, that was this close, so close. That was this close. So fucking close. I just read shit without even thinking about it. It happens all the time. Woo! 40 damage. All right, let's go. It's like Ron Burgundy, the teleprompter. Yes. That is exactly what it is like. Gonna kill this. I don't think I need to really worry about it.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. I think we're all set. I have Iron Swan equipped. I have the poison stuff. I have one milk-laid linen left. Or milk-soaked linen, whatever.
On to the next.
See, that wasn't a crit, but that ability looks like a crit to me. Like, it just looks like a crit every single time I use Dagger Throw. Battlefield 2042 and Shin Megami Tensei are the two big releases right now. Sure. I've seen a lot of people playing FF14. Like, I know Ponce is playing through it for the first time, but like even like a number of larger streamers are still playing it, and some people are replaying through the storyline. I guess it's probably just hype for the new expansion. FF14 isn't great for viewers. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I was just saying, like, that's the thing. I'm not gonna play it even when the DLC comes out, or when the new expansion comes out. The only time that I'll play FF14 on stream is when a new Alliance raid comes out, and I'll just do one full stream of me playing Alliance raid. Like, that's all. Only time. Have you ever seen? Have you ever anybody that's ever played Papers, Please? Have you ever seen the film that was made, the short film for Papers, Please? Holy shit! What a great short film! Wow. If you haven't seen it, look that up. It is so good. Gotta check it out. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Really cool.
The work continues.
Now let me double check on abilities here. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, we're not going on to that fight right now, but I was just wanting to check. Xbox Game Pass for a few games that are good. I don't have Xbox. Oh, you can have that on the PC anyway, but nah. If I'm gonna play something else right now, it's probably gonna be more FTL Multiverse, because that was, it's been pretty fun, pretty good all around. Yeah, I subscribed to it once when me and Failstar were going to do a Sea of Thieves, something. Either Sea of Thieves or something.
Let us hope to
Easy
finish this
50-50.
quickly.
Easy 50-50. Nothing to it but to do it. Typhoid fucking sucks, man. I gotta tell you, don't get Typhoid. It's bad. I wouldn't recommend it anyway. I mean, you do what you will, but have Dicey Dungeons on there. Yeah, we play Dicey Dungeons. There's been a number of things added to Dicey Dungeons that I have not played. I also want to do a playthrough of Battle Brothers at some point. I don't know, maybe that would be better for viewers nowadays than it was last time I tried to play it. No way! No way, Ziai. Smoldering Hymnal? Extra action on kill seems pretty good. I like it. Could put that on the Jester, maybe. All right, we're up against the Librarian. Good luck, have fun, to good to die, kill all allied, victory, OBS. Oh yeah, Phasmophobia. I did see that there was an update. Oh, it resisted? Oh, that's shit. I could even do Phasmophobia solo. Yeah, I'll play Among Us tomorrow at 5. Nice stun. Let's go. Take away one of his 3 friggin' actions. Yeah, we play Among Us 1 day a week on Saturdays, 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern. If you want to watch me flail around in Among Us. A knowledge of aqueduct engineering. I'm never gonna remember how to do those fucking things. God damn it. I'll never remember how to make aqueducts again. I think one thing in terms of music, the more I listen to this one, like I like this track, but I feel like the violins could be like way more in the front. And like you could like have it so you could like hear the pulls on the string. That would make this like a lot more like unsettling, I guess. I think that would be pretty cool. Borrow trauma. I don't know what that is. So this is actually perfect for us. Destroying that one is really, really good. Are you talking about the screaming pigs? Because this is how you get a track of screaming pigs.
The slow suffering begins.
This is another really super clean librarian fight. 2D co-op submarine simulator in space.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zai. I know what music you're talking about. I was just joking about the Warrens being at zero light and screaming. Space Station 13 on a sub. Okay, yep. I totally understand what you're saying now. Space Station 13 is my most played game ever. When a group of friends, or at least one of my friends, was playing a whole ton of Space Station 13 is when I was playing a whole ton of DayZ. That was actually back way before I was streaming. That was back when I was playing with Sequisha. I think. Yeah. That sounds right. Like when I was playing with him. Back before either of us were on Twitch. I don't remember exactly when that was, but I just remember like a friend of mine would tell Space Station 13 stories, and then I would tell DayZ stories.
Abates.
Because there was just all fucking kinds of crazy shit that would happen in both games. How many stories involve clowns? A lot of them. But yeah, no problems, yeah. No problem at all. You can't get away with it? Why? Like, I don't understand. I forgot that I still had this burn trinket on the grave robber, which seems very bad. I mean, it's okay for here, but like once we get out of this area, I'm gonna need something different. Also, tomorrow I might just play chess. You never know. So it could be a super fucking selfish Saturday. I'll just play chess, leading into Among Us. I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually subject you to that. Stream snipers and server admins not wanting meta info out during a round. Oh, sure.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest, please?
I might rebuff their earnest. They're not that earnest. Look at these. That's not even a real baby. That's not even a kid. That's just an adult man that's pretending.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Nice. Clarifying poultice is nets. It's nits. We have 4 of them. Very good. Yeah, we aren't getting a hospital here, are we? Have to be random. Oh yeah, Dolphin posted the new Joel Haver video. I didn't love it.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
But it's definitely very up Joel Haver's alley to be super huge fan of Justin Roiland, since
this way,
Joel Haver's
if
really
you
super
can make
into
it.
improv, and that's basically all that Justin Roiland does. Okay, the question is if all 3 of these teamed up, can they kill this dude in the back row, or at least get him? Yeah, they'd have to kill him. Yep, we got it. Oh, I can't Iron Swan? Oh, you're not in the front row! No! No, come on! Fuck! Why aren't you in the front row?
Lethality writ large.
I mean, you're never in the front row, so it's my fault, but still. Now I have to get hit with this shitty attack. Yep. No, we dodged it. No problem. No problem. I should attack this guy because if we might get an extra action. See? It's a nice trinket. I like it. And that guy's dead too. Great. Excellent. That's some good turn economy. Economics.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Alright, there, bud. Yeah, crit for 10, sure. You're dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay. I don't think I need any of these. Like, I could maybe hold on to this for the grave robber if we literally find nothing else, but like... It'd be really nice if this question mark or one of these question marks was a hospital. I'm just saying.
My
Every
wealth
time
and
there's a
possessions
hospital.
bundled into this meager pile.
I should really actually choose what items to actually pick up if I have any interest in them at all.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Damn it, I don't want
While the
Amorous.
heart still
That's
beats,
laggy. See, like
desire
this?
will never die.
In the experimental branch, I don't ever see that. Like that kind of weird, like, slowness. So whatever they did in the experimental branch seems to be working for that.
Lethality writ large.
Okay. I'm just gonna focus the big guy down. That's what we're gonna do here. He's gonna have a real fiercely bad time. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, you're blind. I forgot. Forgot you got typhoid.
Steady yourself.
Hate each other and then become hopeful. Yeah, exactly, Jester. That's what we want. That's all we want. Is that so much to ask? No. No, that's fine. That's normal. This guy out of here. Enjoy your death's door, you dongus.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm just gonna do this. Get out of here. Her ladyship has arrived on death's door. Oh, fuck. Why is everything terrible? I guess this one's only got one dodge
This
stack. We'll just
time,
try to
as directed.
get her ladyship back down to death's door yet again. Yes, very good. Okay, fine. Her ladyship is officially dead. Yes, there is a his lordship, yep. And then the normal one is just the immolatist or whatever the fuck it is.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Nice dodge. It's like we're vulnerable. He's got a counterattack, and we're gonna risk taking damage. Yes. But we dodged it anyway. Nice. Good kill.
One less
Get the hell out of
in
here.
our path.
A leaf suspension. Good, fine, whatever. Okay, so I guess the question is, do I go to the Hoarder here?
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Look at all those powders. Well, there's definitely some kind of a stability issue, I think. Because this wasn't, I wasn't having any problems with this before. I should probably restart or something.